we were preparing, well, at least Alar was preparing to head south.
That is correct.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone was asked to join him.
I don't think we were.
I think I had a conversation with Ayla at some point during the night, so it may have come up. I can't remember if Ayla was one of the people I spoke to. I think he was. He was.
I
Well,
would
that is.
say,
I'm gonna catch Alar on the way out the door and ask if he wants us to follow him this time.
um, and at this point, am I still making preparations, or am I? This is like
I would say this is the day that you would be making most of the preparations and maybe leave either in the night or in the morning. Because I think if people were following you, you were going to get carts and stuff. But if not, this would be the day to ask people.
Use
I
your
would
words.
say, because I know I haven't really been at sessions, but I would say Gears and I have at least had conversations. Like I probably would have talked to him after I sent the sending to Mara, saying meet me down
That's fair.
south. So I'd say Gears is aware of it, that I kind of have business down south, but at the same time, it's kind of another lucrative opportunity, which doesn't sound that important now that we're all like god rich. But yeah, I'd
Wait.
say
You've
Gear.
had more money before.
Yeah, I'd say Gears, and I'd probably say Fenrir are probably in on it as their official parts of the crew, and not just we've been facing death on a regular basis together. But
Not just hangers on.
yeah, but yeah, I'd probably take this day to kind of next time we're kind of all together, let them let the rest of the party kind of know my plans of heist at a manor house down south.
All right.
Somebody say motherfucking heist.
I'm good at those.
I'm not, but I love being a part of them.
Are you talking about that one heist where you burnt down the whole house and like
Shut the fuck
tried
up,
to?
Travis. I still think that was a good plan, and I'll still fight you over it.
I love it.
It went well on mine and Ayla's side.
It did. We
That was our first date, Ayla.
we didn't even come close to dying that time.
No, we did really well. We shared secrets. We snuck into places. I think I got a crystal duck or like something
Something
from
like
that
that.
guy's desk.
Yeah.
Check. I probably still have it. It's either duck or like a fucking ashtray.
And Travis, I think Alar would have had this thought initially, even though it took me about a week to come to it. Do I have any inkling that maybe the assassins that I, Philip, immediately assumed were after Alar were actually hired by Olivia's father to get her back?
Um, Based on the information, they had correspondence that named no one in particular involved with that family, but you were the mission they were given by like whatever correspondence within whatever place comment tag to them was to divine information from you of Olivia and then dispose of you.
That's rude.
Well, we're just going to bury that down deep for now. And
Very deep down.
deep down inside. Yeah, and there's just a little heist I'd like to plan on the road down south. This may shock everyone involved, but it's against the same guy whose ships I've been sinking for the past
Oh, weird.
like month and a half. Yeah, I know.
That's strange coincidence.
So fucking weird.
Save your
I don't know
gas.
why you hate that guy so much.
Save your gas for later, please. But
No way.
yeah, so I'd probably give the old razzle dazzle pitch, and probably fumble a little bit as I realize that I'm telling all these people with multiple thousands of, possibly tens of thousands of gold in their pocket that this could make us all rich.
I do need money.
So, I mean, I guess Gears blew a lot of his wealth fixed souping up his ship, so he might want a little rebalance of his purse, but I don't know if anyone else is just hard on for cash, that would be a good selling point.
I'm not hard up for cash. I just need a shit ton.
Hard up, that's the expression.
I ignored what you actually said.
I still think. Hold on. There is. Who has the most money?
Me. In my pocket currently, probably me.
Probably. Only you by slightly.
I had to sell part of my soul for that.
We told you were an idiot.
But Lorana doesn't spend money.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
She's still acting like a broke college kid.
That's true.
Also, you didn't tell me I was an idiot. It was kind of your idea.
Yeah, you were actually on the verge of making a deal too. She
Yeah.
just said it first.
Am I one of the poorest in the party right now, or am I smack dab in the middle?
Let me look.
It's not about wealth, y'all. It's about the friends that we got killed along the way.
You're average. I'd say the average person has 35 to 40K, and then Moth and Lorana are in the like upper of that.
You're like
I think
upper of that.
I think I have like
It's closer to
100K.
100K on that side, but
Yeah.
How much money?
that requires
Wait, why
math
is it
because
me?
you put all your shit in platinum. And,
Why have they changed it to like GP, PP, SP? What is SP?
Silver.
Why is that above PP?
they just changed the inventory
hate that.
system. Hold on.
I'm overcapacity.
It's in alphabetical order is the problem. I'm sure they'll fix it. Because
What's in
yeah,
alphabetical order?
It still looks the same. For me.
the coins
Yeah.
as it goes copper, electrum, gold, platinum, and then silver.
Oh.
It's very annoying.
Yeah, they also added carry weight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I'm
much do
carrying
you weigh?
973 pounds.
I'm 473.
I want to make it clear, though, I have a chest.
Undo like uncheck currency, and all your weight's gonna go away because that's how much that money weighs.
Travis, you're the one that has to uncheck currency. That's a you thing.
Is it?
I don't see the
Yeah.
option, yeah.
Yeah, apparently I'm at 913 pounds.
Hefty.
Hefty.
Also, if you
that's
Putting on
all
some
fucking
weight.
gold.
Travis,
That's
if
all
you
fucking
All
uncheck
gold.
fucking
carry,
gold.
you drop it. As in, like, equipped items drop to the floor. Just a little warning there.
You could also just
Oh, wait, I
untick
can-
Harry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
last thing.
So I go from 913 pounds to 244. That's just gold.
That's
Wait, where
hilarious.
do you see that? Because evidently there is somewhere I should be able to click that, then.
It's the
Oh,
carry
the
check.
currency's in my inventory now, Travis!
Yeah.
Oh, that's some fucking horse shit.
You can. Do you see a drop box under equipment?
Yeah?
Click not currency.
Ah. Thank you, that fixed it.
Jesus.
I was gonna fucking fight somebody at Shard, man. Put the goddamn
you can
currency in
also-
my inventory.
You can also separate your containers now, and put inventory in those containers.
I don't know how to add a container, though. I currently have no containers.
That is a good question.
Oh, did that fuck up your organization as well?
When it had the currencies, yes. With the currencies removed, we're Gucci.
You not have a bag of holding?
I've got like 2 or 3, but I think I've renamed them.
I was not listening.
Well,
No,
I
I have
see it.
1, and I don't know where it's gone.
I'm just gonna put that.
with
What
this,
if I named it? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I think I
Wait.
must leave you.
Bad
Alright.
Philip. You said you were gonna record it, right?
Yeah, I've got it recording, and theoretically, I might come back to actually finish playing. But yeah, I'm going to be gone for at least an hour or two.
That's fine. I can't believe you don't trust me to record it.
He's gone. Well,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't it?
Travis, there's a drop
Yeah,
down
makes
box once you go to edit item where you can make it hold items with no additional weight or hold items.
Yeah. I think the default bag of holding now has that, but since you edited it, it didn't update.
Ooh.
oh, speaking of stuff not related to D&D, do you want to see the accidental necromancer that I made?
I love accidental necromancers.
Well, let me post it in the chat.
Travis, there's a problem. To add held items, they must exist in the item compendium. They did all that just to not give me a way to put things in the bag.
You said we'd been told where we're going next, right?
He
Or had
wants
it-
to go to a town in south.
I'm fine with this. I disappear. I'm going off and doing my own thing for a while.
Okay. It's called Madrash.
I love that. Is that on the map currently?
Yes, it's under the ridge of mountains.
Okay.
So you'd have to go around the mountains. Don't go through the
What's-
mountains.
Oh no, never go through the mountains. What's the little teeny tiny town just below Momathon?
That is a small fishing village.
Okay.
That I may or may not have named yet.
What is it fishing?
Yeah, actually, that's a good fucking point. Is there like a huge lake there or something?
Or are you talking about the one that's immediately below Momathon?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, sorry. I
one
thought you were
that's
talking about the one
actually
that very south, just above Zamira. No,
No,
that
no.
one is. I named it somewhere. I swear I did. Hold on. It is like a museum town, and it has a bunch of old churches and it archives religions.
Ooh, that's fun. We should stop there.
Yeah, and it's built into the mountain.
Sweet. Oh fuck! Oh, I need to talk. At some point, I need to talk to Lorana. I know I wandered off. I have stuff to do, but at some point, I'm fucking talking to the child. That sounds weird.
I'm trying to talk to this child. Ah!
What's wrong with
Okay.
talking to children?
I don't like them.
You don't like Lorana?
No, I like Lorana. I don't like children.
To be fair, she's a teenager, not a children.
It's
Sometimes that's
Jason.
worse.
Sometimes it's well. Sometimes it's better.
No.
No.
No, well, I mean to be fair.
No,
I
because
got-
you're not filled with the perpetual anxiety of trying
Yeah,
to keep
like-
them from sticking forks in outlets.
Eh.
That's not
People have
anxiety.
conversations with teenagers though.
That
This is
is
why I'd be a
anxiety.
terrible father.
That's part of the problem.
touch
is
that. It's
Teenagers
hot.
can converse.
Meh.
It's like, don't touch that. It's hot. What's hot? All right, touch it.
You're gonna find out today.
Alright, so to clarify, Alar does want us to participate in this heist.
He
He's not
does.
trying to sneak off and leave us to go do the heist alone.
He is not forcing anyone to go as it is personal matters, but if you would like to go, you are welcome.
Do we have any better work going on in the area?
You still have like a month and a half before your boat's ready.
I know. How long would we think it would take us to march down to the south?
10 days. If
So
you
10
guys
days
got carriages
there,
and horse.
10 days back. Maybe we find some distractions along the way.
Yeah.
That little oh fuck! I've
10 days
forgotten-
of unimpeded travel, and then you can have a pit stop at the religious town.
yeah.
Also, Moth, it is wild that you've walked off and ignored all of us, but
I
are
haven't.
somehow telepathically communicating.
She's just agreeing.
No. Yeah. Well. Yeah. We had this discussion before I left, and then I left, and I'm doing stuff.
Is Moth gone now?
It's
Can I talk about them? Well, they're gone.
Is Moth gone?
Yeah, I left.
Cool. Hey, anybody else want to know about Alar?
Oh, you fucking dick.
Yeah, that's what you get. Pain
But
in my
what? I
ass.
didn't do shit to you, you fucking asshole.
But yeah, I think we should go on the heist. It's work. It pays. We can
like-
stop and do some shopping along the way.
I do like the idea that Ayla told us about this. I went, fucking yes, I'm going. I'm gonna go prepare.
Oh no,
And you're
Alar
still
told
there, like,
us
we should
about it.
discuss this.
You weren't in the trusted circle. It's me and
He
Fenrir.
just told us. He told us about it before he left, and then before I left.
Actually, I think he made a big deal about how he only told people part of the crew.
no, he said that you guys would already know.
As if he
Oh.
wouldn't tell me that. I also literally, in
brain
character, had a discussion with him the night before. I know about this.
He did inform the party before he went
Mhm.
off to prepare.
I think I talked to 3 people last night in character.
I know one was Vice,
Yes, one of them was Ayla.
and then I have to speak to a child.
That's later. I'll do that later. It's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You're very unfucking persuasive.
What the fuck is happening?
You've got one more lucky.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Hasn't the day literally just started?
Yeah, it's important though. Don't worry about it. Why the fuck did that roll so bad?
That was
I'm
glorious.
offended.
2,
I'm built
3,
for this
2,
shit.
2, 20.
What was she
And then
even
it was like,
rolling to
"Huh?"
persuade there? I missed that.
I asked her to make a persuasion roll based on what she's doing with her time, and it's going well.
It is. I rolled a 20.
Persuasions.
Persuasions.
Oh, hey, Gage.
Hello.
Oh, did you
Oh,
just
Gage,
wake up?
in your inventory,
Yes.
you will find you wake up this morning with a gift from the queen because you asked for a sword. It is called Flame Strike Blade, I think, or Flame Strike
Also,
Sword.
your inventory will be slightly balked because Shard made updates.
I got the
I
email
think
the other day and they were
ultimately
like,
it's for the good, but it's going to be a little bit of learning curve.
I disagree, but
And if I ever start keeping track of carry weight, man, this will be so useful.
I have a bag of holding. I'm not stuffing all my shit into it. But it gives me 500 pounds of leeway. I want left alone. Or I'll go buy another bag of holding.
I will never in this campaign care. This will be in a future campaign.
If you ever say the word carry weight to me in a future campaign, I'm going to hiss him back into a corner until I find a bag of holding.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah? Man, my
Like-
Ravenloft
like-
campaign, you want to know what's not allowed?
Bags of holding?
Yeah,
What's
any
actual-
planar distortion magic, actually.
Hmm.
No, I mean, that makes sense.
I'll pay somebody to carry my shit for me.
I will hire a man.
Or a donkey. Donkeys are cheap.
Oh, that's better. Oh, well, depends where you are. It might be cheaper to buy a man.
Just imagine a
It's
group of
fine.
adventurers and then like 10 donkeys with saddlebags full of coins just following them around.
What's even more concerning is you'd have to pay other people to guard the money. And then you'd have to pay people to guard the people guarding the money. And at some point, you've just created a moving bank.
Yeah. At some point, if there's too many people and you've got a town.
I'm just saying, if a DM ever gave you a lot of money without a way to effectively either transport or carry over that money, that
Mhm.
would be a bad DM, not a bad party.
I would just be really upset about it.
I mean, as long as there's at least like a bank. Just give me a bank. Don't give Gears a
Ravenloft
bank.
has banks.
Yeah, there you go.
You do what Travis is doing in the other campaign and just
Uh,
have Daddy's bank.
How about so we're all in agreement on the heist?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all agreeing to go on the heist.
We want to go ahead
Sounds
and get out of the palace.
Please
so
don't split the
Gears-
party for like 30 days.
We get out of the palace before Years breaks out in hives
Hmm.
or gets arrested.
Breaks out in handcuffs.
You know,
That's
that's a
fair.
fucking hilarious joke, and I wish I'd made that.
Yeah.
I missed it. What I was drinking.
I said
before
before he
Gears
breaks-
breaks out in handcuffs.
I love that.
Yay!
Like they're a medical condition.
I mean, it's Gears.
But yes.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna message you, Travis.
Okay.
Oh, I nearly messaged the wrong chat. Whoopsie.
Now we must be off to save babies.
Save babies. The chickies?
I do have chickies now. Yeah.
Did you get them the spray that reduces cannibalism?
Wait, did
no,
you actually
I
buy
have not.
chickens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nate's went and picked up chicks without me.
Yeah.
Where
I
are
went
you fucking dick.
Where are you keeping them?
my dad's house.
Oh, okay.
He has
Can
a whole chick coop and everything.
I come hang out with the chickens when I come visit?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You have overestimated how cute chickens are, Fig.
I like animals.
Oh, I just realized that I gave him a flame sword.
Yeah.
Is he allergic to those?
I'm allergic to flaming buildings.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I just can't set a building on fire with it.
That's
I like the
fair.
idea of you sitting, like, lighting it up and then just be like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold it at
And
arm's length.
it does more force damage than flame damage.
Yeah, the sword itself is fire, but the explosion's force.
The surd.
That's good.
Man, I'm so glad I rolled that 20. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, shit, you messaged me.
Hmm.
Are y'all just having a fucking one shot over there in the corner?
Yeah, fuck you.
She's purchasing something that she can inform you of later.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Travis, I'm
Travis
about to
and I
set a
won't even-
standing order to shit her pants. I warned her about this yesterday.
No, you said piss my pants, actually.
No, I do believe I upgraded to shit your pants.
No.
Soil. Okay, I'm
So-
gonna,
Both at the same time.
let's move on. For everybody who wasn't present, Fig has threatened to do something to fuck with me today.
Oh, I didn't say today.
Yeah, not today.
Oh, that puts it in the
Actually, this
chat,
will be
huh?
useful. Aren't you guys looking for a certain thing?
No.
To cast a certain spell that you guys made agreements for? I don't know.
Oh, can I do that while I'm out, actually? That's apparently my job exclusively, I've been
Oh.
told.
You
No
what? You
idea.
have to procure the
Oh, I
materials?
have to procure two
Twice the
castings
amount.
worth. Yeah, because he's changed the
Yeah.
fucking deal on me.
I've never changed the deal. It has been
you
that deal
did.
the entire fucking time.
No,
Well,
because I
that-
wrote it down, actually.
Anyway,
Yeah, I will go attempt to buy as much incense as I physically can.
then make an investigation check.
Oh,
What is
God.
everyone else doing to prepare for the trip down south?
26.
Alar is procuring, I guess, cart and horses, along with wooing an elvish woman.
Oh, fuck off, Travis.
What? That's what he's doing.
I'm dying. Somewhere in the distance, Moth is wearing like a fun hat and is just really mad.
Carries his house on his back, ready to go. Let's see. Two other people.
So, Fick, you want to touch my chicks?
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone
would you-
wants to touch my chicks.
Yeah, why are we phrasing it like this?
I mean, Danielle told everyone that I was out picking up chicks without her yesterday. So,
Oh, okay.
what it is now.
Why does this cost me so much fucking money? I'm poor now, you guys. I only have 100k.
100k gold, 100k platinum, 100k
Oh,
silver.
I wish I
If
had
she had
100K
100k platinum, she could own part of Momathon.
Yeah, I'm buying this fucking place.
She did just spend 3,000 platinum on something.
Mhm.
While we are doing things in town, I guess I'm gonna visit my chapter of the Fillean Saints to just check in after I've completed my task here.
All right. So it's a small church, much smaller than most of the other ones, and you would know that Momathon doesn't have the same issues that a lot of other places have with like nobility being like so much so greater than the poverty is low.
Yeah.
So
Which is also why I'm not going to donate to this church. The money
it's-
could be
Oh.
spent better at elsewhere.
See? It's not blind faith. So you do enter the church, you see the general, you have like a priest sitting at the top talking about community or whatever. You've obviously never met this man before, and he kind of greets you. He recognizes your garb, and it's just like, "Oh, yes, a fellow member. What can we do for you?"
Oh man, how do I say that?
I mean, does he
Uh,
have the tattoo?
Do you show him the tattoo that no one else could see?
It's on my wrist or is it on my
It's on-
palm?
I think it's on the back of one of your like wrists,
Back of
like
one of
just
your
under
wrists.
your hand.
As he's shaking my hand, I'm gonna do the weird fucking like accidental goes for a fist bump and then goes for a like a handshake while he goes for a fist bump and then I'll go back for a fist bump, but like in a way that it makes him know that he's seen the back of my wrist like once or twice.
At first,
They're like,
genuine
"Oh, you-
confusion, and then like, oh,
Just glorious days been had, brother. Yeah.
yes, brother. In the back room, a gentleman should be there to speak with you. And all of a sudden, he's nervous.
I'll just bow my head, be like, "Oh yes, good day," and walk away.
You notice there was blood dripping from the blade, and there was only like one drop. And now that you look at it, there's 3 drops dripping from the blade. Tattoo's
Oh
slightly different.
no! The
Uh-oh.
more that's awesome. I love it.
So the more work you do, the more blood you literally have staining you.
I mean,
It's so symbolic.
makes sense.
Oh
Yep.
god. I have actual shift today.
Yep. So you enter this back room, go through another door, and there's a small gnomish man in like a little archival room that you're led to. And you open the door and he looks up, adjusts his glasses, and goes, "Grigori?"
I look very surprised that he knows my name, but yes.
I mean, you're the only one in the area that could possibly be here. And he goes and reaches for a book, and you can see he reaches for a space in the bookshelf, and his hand goes through the books, and then he grabs like a big ledger that goes back through the books, like an illusionary little shelf.
I feel like I'd be like, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. Confusing, but understandably.
He goes, to be honest, that was rather high profile. to absolutely not be caught. We are very impressed.
Oh yeah, it was complicated to say the least,
It
but
seems
it
that
turned out very well.
the town seems to think that there were secret assassins that came into the town and did it. I don't know the details on how they think that, but I mean, great news. He flips through some papers, signs a thing, and then he hands you an envelope. And he tells you to have a great day.
Oh, thanks, you too, buddy. And walk out.
All right. In that envelope is a coin that's very flat, and it's got the symbol of the Land Saints on it that you're not 100% sure what is for.
Okay, I have a
And
coin.
yeah, Valan coin, which I can add to your inventory in a second.
Coin Saints.
I really did set the Land Saints up to be mostly about money, didn't I?
We are the secret IRS. Yeah,
I was gonna say it is a religious order.
we're the
So-
people's IRS.
Oh. Could have been Robin Hood.
In a way, we're Robin Hood.
Hmm.
We build churches, and at least I give back to the church some people.
I don't know if Robin Hood would appreciate that comparison.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
In it is a note that says, for your next job, contact. Hold on, I've actually got to find this name.
Contact Steve.
Contact Billy Joe
Jake
Bob.
from State Farm. No.
Whoa, I haven't used my Jake from State Farm yet. You calm down.
I swear. Oh no, wait. It's not in Valan Saints. It's in the place.
The police.
Contact Jesus. He will save
Jeebus.
you.
Contact Fiona Alexander.
The what and the
At-
who now?
Fiona Alexander. Well, I will copy and paste it. And she is on a boat patrolling just outside of Medrash. Crazy.
What a fucking coincidence.
What a fucking coincidence. I put the name in Lord.
What was the place name?
Madresh. He will be in a ship that patrols just outside of Madresh.
Wow, that just so happens to be very south.
It's almost like we're going there.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Wow!
Travis,
That's
did you
crazy.
plan this? Ow, fuck.
It's not railroading if all roads lead to where you want to go.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
Also, I have a question. What are the lines?
Okay, you weren't here for this, so that's fun. No, you were. You were
Wait,
totally
I can tell him.
What was that?
I know
Yeah,
this.
tell him because you were the one who was told about it.
Yeah, that's my
Eat,
thing.
fit, and die, Travis. Not everybody's
So-
listening all the
Wasn't
time.
here. He was at work.
Yeah,
I was
Gage
here.
has an excuse.
Oh, okay. There.
Yeah. So the lines where there used to be land. So the two continents used to be one big mega continent. Before the Sundering fully fucking destroyed that shit. Also, the island in the top left is where I originally came from. Also, got sundered at some point after I left.
And the top right island used to be bigger.
Used to be a big bean, now it's a fucking piss streak.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should
Just a
talk
little.
about my homeland like that.
It's a little fucking
Little wormy.
little skid mark right there.
Oh no. But yeah, it got sundered. Oh, hang on. I know it was like 2,500 years ago ish, right? or 500 years. Oh, fucking
What?
I have the
The
dates of
Sunder.
when the Sundering was.
1,200 years.
Fuck. Oh no, the Scarvale Weald was destroyed 200 years ago.
Yeah, the
Separately, on
Scarvale
a
Weald
different
was
day.
200 years.
And I left during the actual Sundering, 1,200 years ago. Ish.
You old as fuck.
I'm so old. Unless, I also we found out that I keep wanting to say transfigured. That's not what it is. Transmuted. That's the D&D one, right?
Transmogrified.
Sure.
Yeah, I was transformed from my previous form 7 years ago. So I'm either 1,200 or 7.
I think this is where law gets a little weird. Because 7 years ago,
Badoop.
whoa, 7 years ago, you were created as an adult.
Yes.
So are you
That's the thing.
7 or are you an adult?
No.
You're 7.
I was never a child, is the thing. As
Well,
Moth.
Moth was.
Moth has always been an adult.
But you're 7.
No, Moth is 7.
But
Are
was
you not
born
Moth?
an adult.
Mm.
This is great shit. I love
Yeah, and like Hermit Vespertine is like 2. It's the same thing. I'm all aspects
Yeah.
of myself.
Oh my god, Fig, or not Fig, Danielle, she's fucking Moon Knight.
Oh no!
I don't know this reference.
Accurate.
Fuck.
Imagine like what the multiple personality syndrome,
Mm.
but cranked to a fucking 100.
Oh.
And your superpower is moon rocks or magic and drugs.
And depending on what
That's
flavor
accurate.
of mental instability you have right then,
Mm.
changes your magic.
I wouldn't say that's a thing. That
Ah,
sounds more like actual me. That's a real life problem.
I would love to make a character that's like 7 classes and you just roll a dice each day to figure out which
Okay.
one's a wig.
Which flavor you are today.
I need to
Oh,
ruin Philip's
yeah.
life with this. I know my backup
Oh.
character now.
Dude,
No.
we should make one that if we both die, it's like a combined character or something. Because I've seen people do that. And it's always a fucking nightmare.
Always.
Always.
Anyway.
I didn't turn my light on. At some point I come back.
At some point. Yeah, you wanted to talk to Lorana, right?
Yes.
Learn.
I'm playing with Pinion and his new teddy bear.
That's
It's
the
very
size
cute.
of an ogre.
Yeah, does Tinian like his teddy bear that I spent 20 gold on?
That's so expensive, Travis.
So those giant teddy bears are expensive.
They are very.
I know. I've tried to buy them.
That's fair. I would make an argument that I could make one of those, but
Then do it.
I haven't been asked. I've
Would you make
just come up with the idea. I could make the teddy bear a waistcoat and a mustache. I know that much.
Unfortunately,
about a squirrel?
through playing with this teddy bear,
It gets fucking destroyed.
your options are buy him one every month because this is not going to last forever, or procure one that's magically protected to not be destroyed.
That's so good.
But he does thoroughly love the teddy bear.
Yeah. He's a baby. Okay. Hey, Lorana.
Yeah.
Could I get you to do me a favor, please?
What kind of favor?
You know how the dean of your school is like the smartest person on this plane, and you have a direct line to him? Could you by
Yeah.
any chance ask him a couple of questions for me, please?
What kind of questions?
Oh, you know, things about the Sundering, things about the second fucking Guardian. Oh, I can't remember the names and stuff. I should have reread that real quick. Hang on. The second Defender, the Children of the Second, you know, that kind of stuff. Apparently they carry markings. I would love to know what those markings are. Just basic stuff. Oh, things
guess-
about the Scarvale Weald. If it's always been the Scarvale Weald. Yeah, Bear, I know, you're super cute. Shh. You're not
I guess
helping.
I'll write to the dean and be like, "Hey, one of my companions has some history questions,"
If he
and I'll
suddenly
write
appears
down
here,
the questions.
I'm gonna immediately go invisible.
Why you're gonna go invisible?
Oh, I don't know. I know there's some pieces of information that sometimes if you tell them or mention to somebody they know about, like that you know it, they will be in your house. And if this man turns up in my face, I'm leaving.
Nah.
He wouldn't leave the school just like that.
He is going to reply and be like, one, we offer an excellent history course at the school. Secondly, due to certain agendas, pacts, whatever, some of that information cannot be divulged. And the Scarvale Wield has always been called the Scarvale Wield, but it is slightly more scarred now.
I'll turn to Moth and I'll tell them, he says, in this order,
He said no.
take a history class.
I don't have time
Can't
for
tell
that.
you. And the Scarvale Wield has always been the Scarvale Wield. It's just more scarred now.
Could you potentially ask him if there is a way for us to get that information that is not fucked, essentially? And
He
I would
said
love
take
to
a
take
history class.
No. I would love to take a class. I do not have time. I want this information now, please. Yeah, I keep wanting to call this dragon daddy, and I don't know why.
I mean, I think I've called every dragon I've met so far mommy.
Fair.
Including the
It's-
male ones.
Yeah,
Oh no!
it's a courtesy.
I just
They like
realized he's a fucking. Oh fuck, Travis! He's fucking Trandor, but a dragon. Oh, that's why. I'm so mad. I have to belittle this man.
Burninator.
That's great.
Oh. Don't call me out.
I'm not calling anyone out. That's just funny.
Hey, you keep making this one man.
Hey, if I did it, it was not intentional, first of all. Second of all, I thought you belittled and hated wizardy people.
I do.
Uh-huh.
Trandor was special.
Obviously not if this guy is also Trandor.
And you just made the same guy again. This guy's just bigger and more powerful, so I can't make him my bitch.
Trandor was like a 4 out of 10 that became like a 7 or 8 out of 10. This
Mhm.
guy's like a 30 out of 10.
It's harder to belittle with 30, but I'll do it. Yeah, no.
You're so desperate to replace Ayla, you're going after Dragon Daddy.
No, I like fucking nerds, I guess, is the problem. I have a history of liking.
And why do you
science
like
teachers.
Alar?
A different kind of nerd.
You know, what flavor of nerd though? Because there's many flavors.
You got the
Yeah,
purple ones, you got the red ones, the pink ones.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you got your Trekkie, Stargate fans, got your Lord of the Rings fans, and not they don't
I'm gonna
always
go
get
ahead
along.
and say, outside of Trekkie, 90% of nerds overlap.
oh yeah, you can't be one and not be also a fucking specifically Lord of the Rings fan. Who isn't?
I know people who hate Lord of the Rings that like Star Trek.
And you still talk to them.
No, I know them.
I never
I am
said
aware of their
talk.
presence.
Yeah, I have met them, and I didn't say that I'm friends with them.
But yeah, no, I just asked Lorana to ask if, apart from taking a class, which I would love to do at some point in the future when I have time, is there a way to find this information that
It's a
does
spell
not break
called
any
Legend
pacts
Lore.
or deals? You fuck off.
Do you want me to tell him you're interested in the class, or
I
like
usually
you want to sign up next semester?
Uh,
Starts in like a month and a half.
I don't think they'll have the class will specifically have this information, and this is my big interest right now. I'm on my own.
Are
I'll-
you gonna ask how to procure the information?
Yes, without packs or anything, I guess. Moth specified.
Yeah, without breaking pacts, without breaking deals.
Oh, without breaking pacts or deals. Okay.
Mm.
And he's going to say, well, specifically with questions of the second, the only way to get that information would be to talk to the second.
I'm gonna fuck this
So,
man.
so Moth,
Hmm.
you have to talk to the second if you want information about the second.
Lorana, can you just ask him how I do that, please? Bear, you're so cute. Shush.
How does
Jesus,
one
do you want to
contact
hold your
the?
hand for it?
How does one contact the second? Do you just like write a note, get a sending stone? Like, how does this usually
What is
work?
the second's name as well?
Who's the
That would
second?
be.
Can't give information like that, unfortunately. But I can tell you, if you have any questions of the fifth, ask away.
Are you the fifth?
Oh,
Moth
Are
has
you
just
asking?
stolen
Hold
my
on.
book
Just
and is
yelling over your
writing in it
shoulder.
furiously now.
Jesus fuck! I think Moth just stumbled onto important lore. Let me get the journal out. Broken clock twice a day.
I know lots of things.
you never tell on a first date.
I will.
Ah.
I need to go to Idrimir. You guys, I have to fuck a dragon. Okay.
That sounds dangerous.
Not the first time fucking a dragon has been very close to happening in this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, can somebody
You never
explain to me
asked the
what
queen for her meat.
the second
did
and the
not.
fifth fucking mean?
There was 7 of them, I think. The 7 guardians. Was it 7?
Potentially 7, maybe
Ugh,
7, probably
Let me
7.
double check my notes because I don't know if I have that specific part. There was just 7. Oh, they left 7 of the strongest dragons to defend the material realm, which would suggest that all of the dragons we know are one of the 7. If this being the 5th, there's also 2 other dragons in Idrimir. There's one in the place we just left. We met one in the
King of
Famous
Idrimir,
Forest.
there's Captain of the Idrimir's Guard, High Priestess of Momathon, Dean of the
Yes.
College is the 5th, quote.
Yes.
That's only 4 out of 7.
Then there's the
Green
one in
scales.
the Fate Lost Forest.
I,
The
First
green
of the
one?
I
Fate
am
Lost.
100% certain
Yes.
everybody has agreed that she's not a part of their bullshit.
Don't
Well, she's
forget
a powerful dragon
about
that we know.
the Valayan Saints dragon.
Did they
My
have-
mommy?
Yeah,
Wait, the Valayan Saints have a dragon?
yeah, it's a white dragon.
There we go.
No.
Gage is like, I would have known about that.
Okay, journal's updated. Moth, you can go back to wildly
We've
swinging
met
in the
this
dark until
dragon.
you hit something.
I will say,
Did.
I know of this
Everybody
dragon,
else did.
I will say, the Queen of Momathon was very readily giving information that she had.
And potentially me.
I need to. Is she gonna let me talk to her again?
After we complete that mission she gave us, definitely.
I mean, you could
get
probably
the
go
children.
request at the castle. Today is a day of preparation, and due to your really high persuasion roll, I'd say your first part of the stuff was done in the morning easily.
Oh, so easy. I was wearing a great hat and then I spent a lot of money. Ow.
Fenrir, at a point today after you woke up in the castle, the queen gave you the new weapon you requested. It's in your inventory. It's actually 2 daggers. Though it's 1 item.
Yay. Daggers.
Yay.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet. I'm trying to figure out what it
I
Oh,
think
they
they're
changed
called
the
black and white
inventory.
daggers. Yeah, the inventory did get thing. We gotta kind of learn how to.
is. Also, there's a new type of currency added.
Oh, if
no,
you
they just moved it around.
yeah, they added the currency to your inventory, so you
And
can
they also alphabetized it.
yeah.
Charles, I know you'll fight with me over a lot of things, but having silver pieces at the end is the objectively wrong decision.
It genuinely is, yeah.
That's a genuine bug. There's no way it's anything other than that.
I envy
When I
your
looked at the
confidence.
blog, this update dropped 4 hours ago.
Remember when bug testing took place before something was released?
I do get the logic of advertising everything, but like, maybe not that one thing. Maybe skip that one.
I don't think it's intentional.
They're working on it. It's a work
Yeah.
in progress.
Hey, Lorana, do you want to
Also,
come try and
Loves
talk
also
to
has.
Queen with me?
I love how it also tells me how much weight I have in my inventory.
Luckily, I
Uh,
ignore that.
I'm glad you do.
Luckily
Sure,
for me,
I'm not
that
doing
is.
anything.
Sweet, thank you. I very much appreciate you taking your time out of your day. I will make your dog something. Does he want
I
a mustache?
imagine Moth just walks up and sees Tanyan just completely tearing into this giant teddy bear, and I'm just standing there like, that was 20 gold. Tanyan, can you at least make it last more than a month?
Yeah. But I also mentioned what's going to be fun is I need to set up shops because now I can build a shop and you can open a shop menu as the players and buy stuff from it.
Oh
Ooh.
hell yeah!
Sounds like
that's
a
kinda cool.
lot of work.
It's actually not. I just need to add items and tell them their value, and then it's a shop button.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That does make things kind of easier, just to be able to look at stuff.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us what's all in there. You just kind of look through the list.
And then keep doing the like, hey, please
Mhm.
remind me what that was again.
Yeah, it'll just
Yeah.
be there, and I don't have to read the same item 30 times. It's going to be so fucking good.
It's just
Yay.
a second shared inventory menu that you just pull from into your inventory.
Yeah, and it takes the gold automatically,
Hell yeah!
That makes
and I
sense.
can apply bartering discounts. So if you guys do a persuasion roll, I can hit 10%, and it'll just do the math for me.
Marathon's expensive. I would like to go harass a queen if possible, please.
I don't know. I'm ready to go get babies.
We're not doing that yet, Grigori.
I got a sword, babies.
Sorry, did you say
That
kill
wasn't even the
babies?
next thing we're
Go
doing.
get
What?
babies.
Go
Well,
get babies.
the airship that you guys are going to be going on is your own, and it'll be ready in 45 days.
I'm gonna go find the smallest church that I can and just help out.
All right. So the day before you leave, you guys all you go and help a random church.
Just the
I'm trying
random
to think.
smallest one.
You know what? There is a church that's running a daycare center thing right now that's super busy, and you're just going to help take care of and watch the kids.
Grigori would love that. Me personally, no.
They left Grigori in charge of a group of children.
Yes, I want to teach them how to fight. Give them karate classes. Do little scouts training at the same time.
This is
How you tie a
milk and start
knot.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how you start fires. Don't.
Don't.
This is how
Especially
you
in
start fires.
buildings.
Don't
You
do
don't
it.
breathe fire, do you?
No, he has
No, I breathe
a
light pretty much.
Oh,
I
you
breathe
radiant
Jesus.
damage.
Yeah.
He breathes radiant.
I breathe Jesus.
Jesus,
Next
just
time I
Jesus
make a
him.
cleric, I should make it an amethyst dragonborn.
Ooh.
What did
Because
they
they
spit?
healing.
Oh,
Oh
that'd be good.
fuck yeah! You're
If I
just the
remember
best
correctly.
healer.
Yeah.
I like the idea of you going to heal somebody and just being like,
Yeah, just a cone of like mist.
Just hey, breathe my
just-
breath.
You just spit on me? You feel better, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
why does it taste like
You're
smell like
welcome.
mint? Ew, it tastes like no.
Tastes like mints.
Smells like mint.
But would it,
Why's your
if
breath
it
smell like lavender?
smells, wouldn't it also taste?
Yeah.
These are very interesting daggers.
Yes.
Just to move the conversation along.
Sorry, I was like reading the whole list of stuff that was going through them. Sorry.
Oh, dude, no. I gave him. I just realized I gave one of the newest players one of the most complicated items.
Yeah. I'm like, this
It's
is gonna be fun.
fine. He can figure it out.
Yeah,
We'll see.
it's a lot of fun. It's a bunch of stabbing, which
There's
is
a lot of stabbing.
what rogues do. Yeah, you just do the stabbing.
Well, you stab, and then you stab again, and then
You stab, stab,
stab
you
again.
Stab, stab, stab.
It depends what kind of rogue you are. You're a stabby rogue. I am a harassment rogue, and I would like to do more of that. Please, Travis, let me talk to the queen.
Wait, what? You want to be a harassment rogue or the stabby rogue?
No, harassment.
Why are we
She
going
loves
to talk
being
to the
harassed.
queen?
She has
I
questions
want
for
to
the
talk to
queen. Well, is there anything else anyone else is doing before Moth goes to the queen?
The
Gotta
queen.
hope the queen fucking kills her.
I feel like
I don't really need anything to prepare for this.
You know, actually, I have a
Yeah.
dragon paper. I wonder if I could convince the queen to kill Moth.
No, don't do that. Stop it, Jaren.
the
Gears.
the queen probably wouldn't.
Probably. I know she's not good, Align Travis. Don't fucking lie to me.
She's you met her.
She'd probably
She's-
love to clear that marker away.
Hey, to be fair, I am apparently one of her siblings' kids, so like that might be a bad idea. We don't know.
Or she
I'm
might
trying to
hate
find
you
out.
because you remind her of her sibling.
No, me and the queen might have something
I'm
in common.
adopted. I'm adopted.
I'm adopted.
Yeah. I had that dream about a green dragon. Was it that one?
They didn't look the same. The one you saw was like much brighter and like bigger.
Mhm.
Like it was.
Is that the one that adopted me? Is that the second?
I don't know.
I need to talk to the queen, please.
Do you need to
Alright,
talk
well,
to the
no
queen
one's
or
doing
do you need to
anything
talk
else.
to-
You go up to the palace, and the guards let you into the area where you could go to the room you were at, because you could stay here if you'd like.
Yes.
Do you look around for the queen?
Yeah. Well, I want to look for somebody important who looks like they can get me into the room where she
There's that
is.
head butler that was like talking to you
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Travis, remember when you arrested me for doing this?
I'm not breaking any rules.
Hold on.
Oh, we've awakened an ancient anger.
You kicked in a door and demanded to see the royalty yourself, pushing past the guards with weapons on.
I can't believe you don't think this is different, Jaren, you fucking dumb bitch.
Also, that doesn't count. It was in the past.
And I went
That
to
logic
free
is
you.
sound.
The court wizard was just going to ask you for a favor, and then you could be out, and you told him to fuck off.
I've learned some important lessons over the years, gang.
Yeah, chairs
Mainly,
aren't necessarily
Don't
threatening.
fight the DM. You'll never win.
And yet you still do
You
it.
still fight me every day.
time.
You have gotten better at it. I will say that.
Actually, to be fair, it's the one side of do not fight the DM ever, you will not win. And then the other side of I have to fight Travis at every opportunity that Jaren has. That just don't mesh.
It's great.
I would like to find the bottle.
The butler.
Yes. The bottle.
You find
That's it,
him. He is clearing some tables off in the grand hall. Another maid led you to him. He goes, "Oh yes. What do we need?"
Hi. Is there any chance I can speak to the queen again, please? I would like just a little bit of information, like 2 minutes of her time, if she could spare it for what does she refer to me as? The child of the second? Please. Also, this is Lorana. She's here for moral support.
You just dragged Lorana with you.
I asked, and she's like, I'm not busy. It's the idea of having the book here as well, mostly. Apologies.
I just imagine at this point Moth is carrying my book and I'm just following Moth being like,
Yeah, I'm like
I-
holding it like out in front of me, like, please.
I need that.
I'm sorry.
Ma.
Ah.
Butler nods and goes, I will inquire. He leaves for like 10 minutes.
Moth paces. Oh, bear, I'm not fucking feeding you.
You're gonna starve your cat, Fig?
Oh, he just keeps coming in and leaving, and like he'll come in, make a noise, look at me for a bit, and then leave, and then just fucking restart the fucking process. I'm pretty sure.
It sounds like a cat, to be honest, yeah. Anyway, the butler returns.
It was the cat that returned.
It was the...
Oh, he do be doing
You
that.
haven't even seen that movie, Gage.
No, I had
It's
not.
good. You should watch it. I
It
think
is
you would
good.
like it.
No, we had this discussion. Gage doesn't like movies that invoke emotion, so I don't know if he can
What
watch
the fuck?
any Ghibli movie.
How can you watch any movie?
Oh no, there's tons of movies that don't evoke emotion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Butler return.
the butler returns, and he goes, unfortunately, she is very busy at the moment, and hands you a note.
Oh God. I read the note.
You open the note, and it is
And it sprays you with acid.
Go away.
as you open
Out of my hall,
it,
bitch.
it has no words,
Oh.
but it has a time and a place.
Oh. Okay. When and where?
It's in 30 days.
Oh, Travis.
Breaking news, read all about it. Being a pest has consequences.
Wow. I'm assuming fucking Madrash.
Nope.
Where?
In the kingdom, it's a small little like cafe.
Oh. Do I have a date?
Maybe
Oh. Wait, in the kingdom in Momothon.
in Momothon. Yes,
Do we have time to do that?
in 30 days.
If we're
Well,
back
no,
in
but you
Momothon
said
in 30 days.
Yeah.
It takes roughly 10 days to get to Madrash.
Oh, I thought you meant it took 10 days to get to the next town down. The really. Okay.
Oh no, dear God, no. That's like a
No.
day and a half.
Travis,
I was
while
gonna
we're
go
in
to
the
put that on
palace
my
again,
list.
can I go back to the library and see if I can find any more information on Dragonlands?
Ooh, bet. Make an investigation check or a
Can I
history
help?
check.
Let me help.
Okay.
You get assistance.
Yes.
20 total.
All right. Is there specific information you want on the Dragonlands?
Did I find out what kind of area it was in last time? I can't remember. I think I did.
There's in the Dragonlands. There's actually mostly one main continent. There is a smaller continent to the side, but it is the other side of the planet basically,
Okay.
and it is from what you are able to read, it is a land where there is very little civilization might be the wrong word, but it is exceedingly dangerous as dragons roam freely, and they are not as nice as these dragons, which is
That's
why it's
fair.
called the Dragonlands.
Is that where they get most of the meat from?
This I will tell you this: if you want dragon meat, go to Dragonlands.
There's so
If you
much
want
meat
to
to be
kill a
had.
dragon and not have an entire civilization be mad at you, you should go to the Dragonlands.
But this is where like the Drake Wardens originally came from.
What you found was there is a sect of Drake Wardens that live in the Dragonlands. So you're not sure where they came from. This does seem to be a more dragony place. Also, the dragons in the Dragonlands are more primal and more. They're less like higher beings of intelligence and like whatnot. They're more brutish and angry and greedy.
Yes, because owning a whole kingdom doesn't make you greedy at all.
I mean, the Queen Momathon seems very forthwith with giving things out. So
I want
Oh,
more.
no. We're doing her a very big favor.
That is true. It does also occur to me we have something that the King of Idramir really wants.
What's that?
We have that portrait of his wife that is tattooed on her skin.
Oh yeah, we should give that
which-
back.
Yeah, when we give it back, that gives us the chance to have a fucking conversation with him as well. Mm. Travis, while I'm helping Lorana study, can I think really hard?
roll a d20.
Matt's like,
pass
here,
out on
try
her
this
book.
book, and passes out.
Please.
You're out of
please,
lucky.
Please. Fuck, 16.
You feel like you were onto something,
Mhm.
and then Lorana's like, "Oh, look at this about the Dragonlands," and just lost it. Actual ADHD.
Actual ADHD. Yeah. I build it into all of my characters, so I have an excuse. Oh, fucking hate this game. I'm done monopolizing things. Unless people are buying potions, in which case I would like a couple of potions, but
It's a good point, actually.
Yeah, I'm going.
Shit, I still have
Potion.
several potions. I need to look at what I got.
In press leaving, I'd like to get another potion of fire giant strength.
All right.
Is it regular store hours at that magic shop?
It is. It would be.
I would love to go to the magic shop.
I'll tag along with him. See what they got.
I need to go to a potion shop. I'll pick up a couple more.
That is fair.
I think I had the prices written down for all the potions somewhere.
I don't like the fact you
no, I
said
have the prices of
somewhere.
drugs. That's a different thing.
Drugs. Yeah, that's the thing we want.
Drugs.
Well, I mean, that's so useful. I don't think they will have restocked on the spell slot mushrooms because it's only been a couple of days, I think.
The puking mushrooms?
Yes, the mushrooms of puking. Maybe spell slots.
Definitely puking, but maybe spell slot.
Yes. Yeah, you're so cute. Shut the fuck up.
Trying to figure out how the shop thing works. And I don't think I understand.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Breaking news. Shard updates and breaks something that I was attached to. The Travis thinks it's a good idea.
What did it break?
My inventory, you cock.
How is it broken?
There's a lot more space now that I got to search through to find crap.
What he
Well, you
said.
can turn off
People.
currencies and you can break things down into containers. Ultimately, if you're tentative with it, it's infinitely more organized.
I want to have to go to the organized. I liked it the way it was. What Jaren probably would.
Travis just likes to disagree with me. It's fine.
I do.
Fair.
I like to disagree with him too.
It's literally the married couple syndrome.
I don't like
Oh,
that you
wait,
called
I
it a
can-
syndrome.
I can center a player view on what I'm seeing.
Would you quit moving the thing around?
I'm sorry, Art.
It's just like all over the place.
I undid it. I undid it. We're good.
I like that I can
That's
drag
good.
the fucking session log over now and put it on the right. Or not the right, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay, the shop interface is weird. Anyway, so at the potion shop, have you been to this potion shop? I'm not sure if you guys have.
We've definitely bought potions in this city. I don't know
Okay.
if we would have gone to this shop.
Yeah, because we did it before.
Yeah, I think you went to the shop before the tournament.
I was like, man, what are we doing in this city? Yeah, no, it was the fucking tournament.
Basically, that's about it.
All right.
I've probably been to this shop before, seeing as I live here.
That
Oh,
is fair.
also a good point. Yeah.
So yes, you're able to get a potion of fire giant strength pretty easily.
How much are they?
500 gold, apparently. I feel like this is wrong. That sounds really cheap for fire giant.
It does a little bit.
Okay.
I'll take
Hill giant's also 500, so let's go 1,500 gold
Oh, God.
1,500
Yeah.
for one.
for one.
The inflation is wild here.
Fuck it, we ball. I'll grab 2 of those.
Ooh.
At 3k. You guys have plenty of money. This is fine.
Do you have a price
Uh,
list for all the healings? Please.
Another potion of speed.
Potion of speed. That is 600 gold.
And 2 potions of watchful rest.
I had to add that, didn't I? Hold on.
On 5e.tools, they're like 50 gold apiece.
Yeah. In Momathon, they're going to be like 100 gold apiece, though. Because Momathon is expensive. But still nothing for you rich bastard.
So that was 2 times fire giants and 1 times speed, 2 times watchful rest. One Uno Momento por favor.
No problem. What potions were you going to get, Ma?
I think I only want potions of superior healing.
Superior healing.
You can't. That makes no sense.
But
You don't have enough health for superior. Am I
Yeah.
thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of
Supreme.
Supreme.
I'm thinking of
That's the-
Supreme.
that's
Never
the
mind.
big
Wrong
one.
one.
Yeah, superior.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not that fucking weak. That's Ayla. He's a soft boy.
Hold on,
So
what
you
is
guys are
Ayla's?
saying you're not about to crest 100 HP?
We're
I might
not.
be about to.
Say I'm not far from it either.
I'm 50.
I'm at
Next level up, Gregory will be at
67.
100.
What's AR at currently?
Out of
Janky boy.
Aylar's at 48.
Oh.
Lord.
out of
God.
curiosity,
Yeah.
how much would a potion of maximum power be?
Oh.
For reference, that's in Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Okay, let's see. 1 minute. No higher though. Let's see. Probably 1,000 gold. And they would only have 2 on stock.
Okay, I'll take both.
Fuck yeah. Is that in shard?
Oh, no. What's my notebook?
That won't be hard to add.
How much are potions of speed?
700.
600.
Oh,
You told
600.
me, yeah, you told me 600.
Sorry. I knew it was around there. They're normally 400, but Momathon's expensive as shit.
I'll take 5 if they got them.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's spending money and Moss like, oh good lord.
I know. I'm like I spent a shit ton of money today already, but I'm still I think one of the richest. And I'm just like, oh no, how could you spend so much?
To be fair, you don't buy anything
Yeah,
apart from
5.
drugs.
You buy the last of their stock on potions this week.
Oh, you fucking dick! I was gonna get a couple.
Well, if you ask nicely, maybe you can have some.
What about
That's so nice.
potion of vitality? That's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, what right?
Moth's trying to do a funny voice.
No.
I think. I mean, maybe I didn't.
I think that was just it breaking up.
Oh yeah, that happens.
It sounded like you were trying to do a seductive voice. I'm like, what?
No.
Not again.
Come on. There we go. Potion of maximum power is added, and then you said vitality.
Mm-hmm. It's in the Dungeons Master's Guide.
Then it should be in here. Potion of vitality. Let's see how many. They would only have one of these available, and it's 1,200 gold.
Sure, I'll take it.
God damn.
To be fair, like the last sort of magic item, well, the last 2 magic items I bought was the Dread Plate and the Doom Plate or whatever it was called.
Doom plate, yeah, it was for
And-
aesthetics.
Yeah, the Doom
Love
Plate and the Dread Helm, and literally all they are is the Dread Plate is full plate armor, but has an enchantment that makes the armor smoke. Like we'll have to have whisper smoke on it, and the Dread Helm gives me literally the glowing eyes meme.
Basically aesthetics. Okay, cool.
Yes.
But now you're also terrifying.
Mm. That'll be it. I only got as far as adding. I think, yeah, at the moment my total for amount of gold is 3,700. I think that was the Fire Giant Strength, the Speed, and the Watchful Rest.
Okay, and then you got
2 max power and 1 vitality on top of that.
that would be 2,000 more, and then so 3,200 on top of that number.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Cool.
Okay.
And then the superior potions.
No,
Fig.
supreme. No, yep, superior. Sorry,
superior?
I forgot
Okay.
which one's which.
It's
I
fine.
just the same thing I did.
I do the same. I have to look up which one's supreme and superior.
Yeah.
Because greater is easier to remember, and the normal ones are fine. But then the other two are they could have chose like a different word.
Yeah.
Worded just a little different.
Specialist potion.
Super and bestest potion.
Mhm.
Super Investus.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bestest healing potion. I need to add that. Does max health you?
Super mega foxy awesome heart. What the fuck?
All right, those were 2,100 apiece. Fig.
I'll take 2.
Like you don't have the
I know,
money.
I just don't want to spend money.
And, what were you looking for, Fenrir, for potions?
Yeah, I finally found my potions list. I was just gonna get some healing ones, but what do they have for?
This is a rather big potion shop, though. They bought all the potions of speed, and
Yeah, they bought a lot of the potions. So I'm
They
trying to
bought a lot
figure out what.
they bought a lot of the nicer potions. Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on, let me see. They got.
do they have any like? What's their like oddball potions? Just something like weird.
Oh man. Let me
Like the last time we got the bone, whatever it was, of spikes.
Yeah.
Potion of spikes.
What the fuck is this? Okay, that's too weird. Potion of growth.
What does it
Just
do?
grow.
It's just growth. It's basically the enlarged spell.
In a potion form?
In potion form, and it lasts 1d4 hours, and you can't undo it. So you're just big for the amount of time.
So it's Viagra, the fucking the sip.
Technically.
Okay.
Drink this, you get big.
Turns out I have enough healing potions for a while, so I don't think I really need any.
Oh, potion of motion. For an hour, your speed increases by 10.
So chug the potion of big and then chug the potion of motion.
That'd be terrifying.
Turn you into a fucking space marine.
Increase your speed for 10 or by 10 for an hour.
Yeah, it's called Potion of Motion, which I thought was funny.
That is funny.
It is funny.
How much are those?
Honestly, those are only like 50 gold a piece, and they have 4 or 5 of them.
I'll take them all.
What do they do?
Yeah.
Sorry? Actually, I can just
So-
look it up, don't worry about it.
So 250 gold for 5 potions of motion.
Usain Bolt
No?
it over here, just like
That's so good. Oh, they have an unstable potion that you can throw, and it'll do a random effect.
good or bad or just bad.
Let's see. On one of them, it's nothing, and then there's the shatter spell, the web spell, the darkness spell, the blindness or deafness spell, the fog cloud spell, the grease spell, and the fireball spell are the options you could roll.
That's fun.
Dangerous.
It's all the hits.
That sounds fun, actually.
Okay, potions of motion.
Yeah,
250 gold.
250 gold for 5, and I can throw those. Fig, did you get that? All your potions into.
Yeah.
I can see it's in the chat.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's
It very
awesome.
much exposes me every time I do everything.
I'm fine with that, to be fair.
Can't move anything now without somebody knowing.
I know. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't tell everybody that I spent 30k today, but like, it's fine.
It's
But it has
fine.
told everybody that you have spent 30k.
I didn't say it until it was in chat, and then I was like, oh well, fuck, whatever.
It's fine. It'll happen.
Yeah, it's fine. You gotta spend money to make money. That's how that works.
Technically,
You have to spend to make monies.
yeah.
Yes. Are we done in this city for now? Is there anything anybody else wanted to do?
I think they're Maliel and Gears were gonna visit the magic shop next.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Wait, did you add the potions to my inventory?
I did.
Potion. Oh, you did. I think I had one already. I forgot about.
Oh, I think I gave that as a reward from somewhere.
Probably that dragon horde.
Probably. I added so much miscellaneous shit to that.
There was
thing.
so many random stuff in that. Okay, those random ones I could throw. What are those cost?
Those are 600 gold apiece, and they have 10 of them.
I'll take 4.
Bet.
I'm gonna be that weird rogue who starts lobbing potions everywhere and starts chucking them.
That would be awesome.
600 piece.
Yes.
2400.
For 4, yes. All right. So Maliel and Gears at the magic shop.
Magic.
It looks like a really small building, and then you open it up and it's bigger on the inside. Crazy, I know.
I could.
What is?
All right, give me one moment. I got a phone call actually.
10 more days until Bolt Gun comes out. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What comes out?
Bolt Gun.
Imagine
I said-
Doom, but 40k.
Yeah. It's,
Oh,
I said in fun stuff or fun things. There's a video. The new gameplay trailer they just released.
Got to play it at Warhammer Fest as well. I mean, I didn't, but the opportunity was there if I had gone to Warhammer Fest.
I don't know. Does that happen over here?
I'm
I hope it does.
I'm going to assume no, because of
Oh.
the fact that GW is a UK based company, and their headquarters. I think Warhammer Fest is at their Nottingham headquarters.
That makes sense.
But to be fair, you've got BattleTech.
Yeah.
Which is actually older than Warhammer 40k by 1 year.
1 fucking year.
Plus, BattleTech's really pretty good. It's also really interesting to see the parallels between BattleTech and Warhammer. In terms
Very
of like,
similar.
well, yeah, like for example, excuse me. So obviously in Warhammer 40k, you know, you've got this. You got humanity expands into space, all knowledge and etc. from that time period is lost because the Dark Age of technology. Then the Emperor comes along, reunifies Terra, and then goes out on the Great Crusade to make this vast empire, right? And then the Horus Heresy happens, which is like a galactic-wide civil war. And now what's left of the Imperium is a shadow of its former self, right?
Because Horus is a bitch, yes.
BattleTech has its own version of that. So it's kind of similar, you know. Earth eventually unites under one government. Then there's something called something called the First Exodus, which is where people go, oh yeah, brilliant. You know, we now have the technology to go to other worlds and start colonizing those. Earth controls all known colonies in space. Then there's the Dark Age, where Earth suddenly turns around and goes, okay, every colony that is not within one jump distance of Earth is now independent, whether they can sustain themselves or not.
Just, hey, good luck.
Yeah, pretty much. Some colonies fail because they weren't self-sufficient. Some thrive and go on to form like micronations with like 1 or 2 other planets, sort of thing. These eventually sort of grow larger and larger to form the 5 great houses. And Earth is still sat in its own like little sphere of influence, which is again colonies that are 1 jump away.
Yeah.
Over the course of several centuries, Earth expands its borders, so now it's bigger. It's called the Terran. It becomes the Terran hegemony, and it's nestled between 5 other great powers. At some point, a dude comes along by the name of Ian Cameron, and he sets down the foundations of what's known as the Star League. Easiest example to give to this would be, imagine NATO.
It's just, hey, let's not fuck each other up.
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is that the 5 great powers also had to demobilize a lot of their armies. Either demobilize them or, like, not gift them, but, like, put them under Star League control. So imagine if, like, half of America's army suddenly was told, right, you got two options: either resign or become a part of NATO's army. So it's controlled and run and supplied and paid by NATO rather than America, for example.
So it's a complete third party.
Yeah, basically. But all six great powers are a part of it. Just the other five, because the Terran hegemony is basically gone through. It goes through this phase of we are going to be as neutral as possible. If you have problems with another nation, you come to us, sort of thing. Kick the bucket down the road for a couple of generations, and along comes a guy called Stefan Amaris. Stefan Amaris comes along and goes, that's a nice, that's a nice, totally not empire you have there, Terran hegemony. Don't mind if I coup that.
Like actually mine.
Yeah, pretty much. Like his whole reason for basically taking the Terran hegemony was, well, the Star League and everyone else has been doing shit by conquest for centuries. I have effectively conquered Earth, therefore the Star League is now mine. He even renamed it to the Ameris Empire. Massive civil war happens within the Star League, where the other five great powers kind of watch and go, who are we going to back here? Like, oh no, who do we back? But not really getting involved. Civil war happens. Civil war ends with the Star League, the Star League Defense Force, the SLDF, reinvading Earth, taking it back. It takes 2 years to conquer Earth. Bearing in mind the Civil War goes on for about 20. Then the SLDF, upon realizing that the Terran hegemony is literally about to be annexed by parts of it are only going to be annexed by the other five great powers, go, so none of you are interested in keeping the Star League together then? And they've all the great houses turn around and go, yep, no, not really. So he packs up 80% of the SLDF, which at the start of the war was about 4,000 regiments, maybe even 5,000 regiments, and 2,500 warships, and just goes, yep, we're leaving, bye-bye, and just fucks off into the unknown. Then you have the succession wars after that, which basically were so devastating that technology is lost. Like, these wars actually claim knowledge. Like, nobody knows how to make warships anymore.
Gone.
Yeah, nobody knows how to make warships. No one knows how to make new battle mechs, as an example. Anyway, I have prattled on long enough.
I need to tell my mother to stop contacting me on Saturdays.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, she's just seeing what I was doing because I haven't texted her in 3 days.
Oh no, Travis! How dare
Bastard.
you, adult man?
Bastard, man.
Ooh, I need to remember my grandparents. Actually, it's been a while. Never
I'm
mind.
an adult. I'm fine.
Are you safe though, Travis?
I
you
swear to
drove a really
me,
long way
I'm
recently.
6'4" and 300 pounds of like anger.
Tell your mum that. She worries about you for some reason.
Anyway,
Oh, for some reason.
yes. It's the magic shop. It's larger on the inside, and there is a gentleman behind the counter. Gears, you were here before. This gentleman was not very animated and was very still and repeated very similar phrases. This person is very much like, hey, welcome! What can we get for you? Very
I mean-
animated. Very happy.
I'm just curious
hate
what
him
you got on
immediately.
tap, buddy.
He goes, oh, well.
Like, not
He
actually
motions-
on tap.
Well, yeah. He motions to the barrels that you were at in the corner before and is like, spell scrolls, all labeled. And then on the other side, there was a door that was shut that you couldn't get into, but now it's like a hallway, and in the rows of the hallway are different weapons and different armors. And it's like, enchanted gear is this way. And he goes, any curios or trinkets are behind the counter. And there's like a glass, it's almost like a jewelry cabinet for like rings and rods and stuff. If there are any other questions or anything specific you're looking for, let me know. Otherwise, peruse. Is there anything
I'm looking
specific you're
for
looking for?
trinkets that do not require attunement.
He goes, now I have to actually look at this list to see what
Fuck you,
requires
buddy.
attunement.
The issue
Yeah,
is, I think I'm out of attunement slots by
And I'm
far.
just hoping for an inventory list because I don't have anything in particular in mind.
I
magic
have a
items.
minor one. He has, if it's a weapon or equipment, +1 easily available, potentially even +2. He has, if you're looking for super crazy stuff, he does have an Ifriti chain that's for sale, and a
Aphrodite
ring of
chain?
an Ifriti chain and a ring of air elemental control. Because I couldn't figure out the shop list in Shard, so I generated my own. He also has +3 arrows and bolts for sale.
Also, could I be at the shop as well? Or was I was still?
You were at the potion shop, but if you were looking for something, you could have told them to look for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the Ring of Air Elemental Control might be really useful, but it does require attunement, which means it does not meet my requirements.
It does not mean those are the fancy stuff. I'm trying to look.
I'm trying to find my list of it. Okay, so I have 1 attunement slot free right now.
Okay. I swear to God, if you get the Ring of Air Elemental Control, you're gonna have an Air Elemental, a Draft Horse, Cogs.
But if he
Oh my God,
gets that, could he control Alar?
Well, unfortunately, he's 3 lightning elementals in a trench coat. So...
Yeah. No. He's 3 trench coats in a lightning elemental.
Oh, he's 3 trench coats in.
Yeah. We confirm this.
Oh wait, this is a different ring.
Inside a werewolf on the moon.
Yes.
Inside of a werewolf on the moon.
Inside of a very sexy bar.
All right, settle down.
I will never. You've met me before.
Yeah, true.
Travis, if I get this, are you going to remove all air elementals from the game?
Not at all.
How many air elementals have we fought? Like 5?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like that.
So the Ring of Air Elemental Control starts off real dog shit, and you can only dominate air elementals and not fall to your death. But if you kill an air elemental while attuned to the ring, you get a couple extra little goodies that I could see Travis trying to avoid letting me get access to.
Oh, that's
Not at all.
Such as flying speed equal to your walking speed, and you can hover, and that just happens. That's not a charge or anything. You just fly.
The idea of you hovering everywhere is very funny to me, I will say.
You also get resistance to lightning damage, and can cast Chain Lightning, Gust of Wind, and Wind Wall.
Ooh.
How much is that Ring of Air Elemental Control?
Oh, this little guy? And it's weird. It's 2 rings that you have to put across 2 fingers.
I saw the picture, yeah.
Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, you have the picture? I'm guessing
Yeah,
you
it's
Google
on
searched it.
D&D Beyond.
Okay. Because the picture isn't in Shard. Where was I? But yeah, this little guy is 65,000 gold.
Oh.
No, I mean, to
Gotta
be
love
fair,
those
like I said,
prices.
it lets you fly.
Lets you fly and cast other things, so it
Now-
makes kind of sense.
Can we negotiate here? Because I think you're upcharging me due to the location. And that does hurt my feelings a little bit, given how much
What?
business I've brought to your shop in the past few days.
Would you like to roll either persuasion to haggle or intimidation?
Man, it
Dude.
wouldn't it be great if you had
The
something
way
to
you
do
worded
with
that.
people?
Well, It's in God's hands. God said that I don't get to be persuasive. The intent was to be persuasive. I have
Can I give him
sent
the help
people to
action
his
since I've been
job.
coming here for 80 fucking years?
Sure.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Oh,
Yes.
I tried, Gears.
So 65,000 gold. Fucking hell. That's a lot of gold.
yeah.
Also, the ring is cool.
There's also scrolls of like all kinds of spells. If you want something higher than 6th level, you can potentially request it.
Also, you said there was magical items in there.
Yeah, I was waiting for the
Yeah.
list of things that
Sorry.
don't require attunement.
Oh no, I was going to ask him if
honestly,
he had.
in the entire list I generated, there isn't a single curio that does not require attunement.
Fair enough.
Is there a
Understandable. Have a
possibility
nice
of
day.
like a belt of atonement, or attunement?
Like a belt that lets you attune to more things.
Or no, well,
because that'd be cool. Yeah.
well, it was. I thought that's what it was called, but it was a belt that allowed you to have things attuned to it. You can throw and it retrieves.
Oh,
But that would be awesome as well.
Like
Yeah, I
my
think that
one
was
shot
called-
character had with
What
my
is it?
spoodles.
Yeah, I think that was called the Blink Belt. And
Blink-
you could
oh.
attune items to the belt, and when you threw them, at the end of the turn, they'd come back.
That's sick. I need that on my other characters.
That was the one I was talking about.
There is also a sign next to the thing that if you want a requested enchantment on an item, that could also be done. So it does take time and lots of money.
But then I must go buy.
Okay,
Bye,
now I
bye.
kind of wish I was in the shop.
Do you want to request a Blink Belt?
Well, a blank belt, does it give you more attunement slots basically?
It's
Oh,
not
kind of.
more attunement slots. You attune weapons to it, so it's its own thing. It's not really attunement slots. But whatever weapon is attuned to it, once you throw it, after 6 seconds, it comes back.
Well, I'm guessing what I'm going to talk about is like, if I did my flame tongue dagger to it, would it still be attuned to me?
Yeah,
Or, like,
it's just
how-
the belt itself can fit 3 weapons that'll blink.
Okay.
20,000.
How much would a belt of blinking cost?
He
get
currently
one
doesn't
time.
have one, but if you want to
35,000.
procure one, you would have to procure a belt, which is simple enough, and he would enchant it to have that property. It would take 20 days and cost 15,000 gold.
About what I figured.
Hey, Travis.
Yes.
I need to know if he has any summoning spells.
Actually, hold on. Is it on the wizard spell list and under the 6th level?
I don't know. I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
I want to summon an air elemental. 4th level, conjure minor elementals.
Yeah, you could get a minor elemental.
Actually, 5th level, conjure elemental.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to buy that. How much is it? It's 5th level.
Here. 5th level.
By the way, gang, who wants to fight an elemental with me?
You gonna summon it just to kill it?
Yeah.
That's so rude.
In case y'all missed the drop in Travis's tone there.
4,500 gold.
4,500 gold? Fair enough.
So for 69.5, you're gonna get the ring of the legendary ring of elemental control and the conjure elemental
ability.
spell.
Yeah.
You're gonna put those on the counter, and he's just gonna look at you like having
Yeah,
fun
bitch.
this weekend, aren't we?
I know what you're doing. It's like the equivalent of buying duct tape and rope and ball gags.
And ball gags. Jesus Christ, I love it.
All right, yeah, Gears is done for the day. I'm broke, actually. Like, I'm legitimately broke. So
Oh, no.
I'll be walking home.
That's fair. All right, Maliel, what are you looking at? I don't have a proper list per se. I don't know how to share this generator. I don't think I can.
That's unfortunate. Because, like I said, I don't really have anything in particular in mind.
Man,
I just know that I have an open attunement slot.
give me a minute. Let me scroll through this. I generated 100 fucking items. You'd think.
I mean, that
Have some-
Afridi chainmail was pretty fucking big. Although I don't know if you're a up close and personal kind of person.
I'm a bard.
Oh. I take it back. You probably don't need a Afridi mail.
Not so
What does
much.
the Afriti belt do again? Is that a strength thing?
Hey, Travis. There's an item that's pretty cool that would probably fit with his character really well too.
Oh
It's
yeah.
called a dancing rapier.
Let me look at the.
I think my
It is one of the coolest items I've ever seen, and I actually built a character for this campaign based around the concept of using dancing swords.
Oh, is that the original Blade Singer you made?
Yeah. Because he was gonna dual wield dancing swords. And then we decided this wasn't going to be a level 20 campaign.
This should get to 20.
No, I mean, originally we were talking about starting at level 20.
Oh,
I immediately got outvoted.
No.
I want to be Moth forever, is the thing.
I'm going to do my best to make sure Moth doesn't get an epilogue this time.
Cute.
Fun fact, there's a potion of longevity that causes you to revert to your physical age 7 years prior.
So I would be exactly the same, essentially.
No, I'm fairly sure
True.
they'll kill you.
No.
I think, yeah, they have a dancing rapier.
I'd either become brand new shiny Moth again, or I would become 1200.
Fuck, you know, I didn't
guess.
even check and see if that was a attunement item.
Of course.
Yeah. My action economy is pretty stacked up. I don't know if I need that.
I am watching somebody do their job, and it's really weird.
I mean, it's a bonus action, so I don't know if you're using those.
That's all my
Oh,
all my
yeah.
bardics and stuff.
Ah,
His bard things.
Yeah, my bard things.
I was gonna say, like, oh man, you could get like a cool casting focus, and then I was like, never mind.
Yay.
I already have a really cool casting focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's not stick around anymore. I don't want to waste anybody else's time.
Well, he's gonna say, since you're a bard, I know there's a musician that sells special equipment. If you're
Not
interested
really
in
a-
that,
Not really a music bard.
that's true.
Oh. Travis is like, hey, I have a thing for you, and you're like, nah, fuck you.
I was
one
expecting
other
that,
type
to be
of bard.
honest. I was gonna offer him a guitar that took hit die and turned them into bardics, but
Ooh.
Yeah.
it would be a guitar.
He's more
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
not really a-
xylophone.
not
kind
really
of
a
bard.
music
That's
bard. I'm
more of a
more like a-
xylophone.
More like
No,
a
no,
shoot and insult people kind of bard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, seem more like a whoring and killing kind of bard.
He plays the triangle.
Item would do that. I'll think of magic items for Malia later. Malia, did you check
Alright.
your messages?
That sounds good. My
Curiosity.
messages. I will check my messages.
Out of curiosity, what would it take to make the belt atone?
The belt. It would.
Sorry, this is way off topic. Had to run off and go do something.
No, you're fine. The belt, I think, 15,000 gold, and the guy could have it in 2 weeks
Atonement?
or 2 weeks or 20 days. Oh, a belt of.
That's about
Sorry, I
when
thought
we'll
it
be
was the
coming
beacon
back.
belt.
What
I
about
thought we had
singing
40 days
stones?
before the ship got fixed.
You do.
What about sending stones?
Sending stones.
So what was the atonement one?
The
Not the blank.
blink. not a real way to increase atonement slots or attunement slots.
I was about to say, man, if you say atonement one more goddamn time.
Yeah, sorry.
You must
The
atone for your
words.
sins.
But sending stones, so there's two types of sending stones. There's ones that work like walkie-talkies, where as long as you're on the same plane and you're holding one and the other person is holding it as well, you guys could communicate to each other freely.
Right.
And then there's a small divination orb that lets you cast the sending spell once a day.
Okay. What are the price levels on both of those?
So the ones that work like walkie-talkies, they have a 2-pack, a 3-pack, and a 4-pack, and
Sorry.
they're all like linked. So if you get the 2, those 2 are linked. If you get the 3, all 3 are linked. So no,
Right.
anything you say between those 3, everybody hears. And then
Right.
the
You telling
4,
me
the
there's
4 are
not a
linked.
Talking Stone 12-pack? Fucking waste.
For your
There's not
unconventional
People have
party.
bigger families, Travis.
Jesus.
The stoner group chat.
The stone of group chat.
Called a
Nah,
link
that
show.
sounds more like a curse.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Did you say
Also-
link show?
Yeah. That's what they call him in
Also,
Final Fantasy.
I'd like to have him
Yeah.
start on that belt of blinking.
Yeah, hold on. You've played Final Fantasy?
Dude, I played Final
JT?
Fantasy 11 and 14.
I didn't know that. Are you caught up on current 14?
No.
What expansions have you made it through?
I'm almost all the way through. What the fuck is Shadowbringers? Sorry.
Shadowbringers? Oh,
Yeah.
So my favorite line ever you've already seen from the most heart-wrenching moment ever.
Oh yeah.
So
Probably
smile better befits a hero.
Oh yeah. Yo, son of a bitch.
We joke that shit all the time and I'm just like, fuck. Anyway. Harsh Fond is legit.
Prices.
Oh, right.
They-
Prices. Sending stones. So the walkie-talkies are 600 gold each, and the sending stone that's like a single sending spell once per day is 3,000 gold.
I would like the stone that lets you cast it once a day,
Okay.
and I would like a 4-pack.
And a 4-pack.
That's what I
So
would have
that'll
thought.
be
So
5,400 gold.
5,400. Cool. I'll take that.
Yeah. Those prices were slightly reduced for a returning person.
Appreciate you, buddy.
He just really likes purple.
Ooh, actually, he's gonna toss something in for free with that purchase.
I like that even better.
It's 2 bullets that are +3.
Oh, sick.
How much do they cost individually?
Yeah, good question.
He's testing those out because he's never made bullets before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
But Maliel has an interesting weapon, so.
I was
I
like, oh
do.
fuck yeah.
But +3 ammo is normally this is 800 gold a shot,
Sick. I love it.
which is fucking expensive. But I mean, go big or go home, right?
That's right. 100% correct. All right, so can you add those items to my inventory for me?
Yes.
I subtracted the gold already.
I'm not coming with you.
Well,
Well, fine, be that way.
yeah. So
No,
you're
it's like,
staying
Pat,
in.
No. I just don't want to leave my bedroom with the cat.
Oh my god, that's the
outside of
generic
fucking
fucking
kitchen.
players. I need to make new sending stones. Give me a sec.
Those the walkie-talkie ones can be made into earrings, right? We did that before. I believe.
Finner, I would say you would enter as they're leaving to like get your belt. And yeah, 15,000 gold, and he'll give you like a work order receipt, and then roughly 2 weeks from now he'll have it ready and you just bring the receipt back. So probably when you guys get back from going down south, before you pick up your boat, you'd definitely be able to pick up the blinking belt. Just gonna call it a walkie-talkie stone.
I love it. Two-way stone, but it's not a two-way stone. You know,
It's four-way stuff.
damn it.
You said 15,000 on that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good thing I can get the
Oh,
three-way
that
stones.
wrong direction.
Simplest fucking thing.
But yeah, you're super cute. I
Forgot to
don't
ask.
want to be bitten. Thank you.
Does that belt require an atonement slot?
Attunement slot. Actually, I don't think it does because it's technically a Pathfinder item. Let me double check. Malio, you now have 4 walkie-talkie stones. The belt of the Blink Belt is not attunement. And
Cool.
it can hold 3 items, and any items thrown from the belt will return to the belt at the end of turn.
That's fucking sick. I need one of those for fucking Corals.
For who?
Corals, my fucking barbarian that does the hand axes.
Dude, yeah, that'll be so bitchin'. All right. Anything else anyone wanted to get done at the Magic Item Shop, or?
Does he have any fancy belts that increase your strength?
Actually, hold on.
Ah, shut up. Sorry.
He could make one.
Okay.
Which one do you want?
How much do they cost?
Well, see here.
Because there's what, a 21, a 23, a 25, and a 27, right? Isn't that
Yes.
how they work?
Yeah, so Hill Giant's 21. So a Storm Giant Strength Belt, for example, would be 270,000 gold.
Oof.
That, I feel like that's low. That's at a crazy markup too. That's for god level strength.
Well, yeah. I know.
Honestly, you could have bought 2 of these with the amount of money that that Gears had.
Okay, I don't need that. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, but the Hill Giant Strength. I feel like this is slightly cheap too. 10,000 gold.
That is actually slightly cheap.
I feel like it is. Well, is it? Is it cheap? What did fucking Philip Handa? What?
Listen. What Philip did in his other campaign is not. God bless him for it, though.
Dude,
I'm gonna.
I just
I'm
want to
gonna
give
take
it to
that.
Lorazis, man.
I'm gonna take that shit off Fenrir's corpse one of these days.
Dude,
Dude, what?
Not
How
yet.
did I do you?
there's
No,
another
no.
campaign we're in where there's another
Wait, what?
Fenrir.
Just for shits and giggles. Wait, can he have it? Does he have it in stock, or can he only make it?
The Hill Giant Strength, he would probably have in stock. It's low enough rarity, apparently.
I'll take it.
For
Just for
10k
shits and
gold.
giggles. Just for shits
For
and giggles. I'll
shiggles.
take it. Yeah.
It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits.
That is prescient and horrifying at the same time. Thank you for that.
Like, you're right, but please don't say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yikes.
With that belt, I think you have the highest stats of the party, Melio.
Love that.
Wait, what is his strength now at?
21.
21.
Good lord.
Narratively, Malio's very strong, but stats-wise, I can only do so much.
Yeah, this
And-
is
and a
for
bard
lore
doesn't
reasons.
need to be strong. Yeah.
Yeah. It's for flavor.
Yeah. This is basically just me filling a gap that my stats couldn't cover when I was trying to make a bard.
All right.
All right. Now I'm relatively poor as well, so.
All right. So
Well,
if
at least
everybody's
in my
ready,
inventory.
everybody meets back up. Who do you give the sending walkie-talkies to?
I will decide that as I will ponder it now.
I hope.
I mean, Aylar keeps disappearing.
That would be a good one.
Yeah, but that motherfucker probably wouldn't answer the phone even if you did call him. You know, that's the thing.
It's fun to bother him though.
That's funny. Yeah, but that motherfucker wouldn't answer the phone. That sounds like someone I know.
Bitch, if you just looked at me. On God. Always answer the phone.
Hey, if the shoe fits. No, you always know your phone rang. That's a difference. Though if you always answer when I call. I'll tell you that. But Sheldon has to call you like 30 times.
He doesn't want to
No, he
talk to him.
chooses to call me like 30 times.
He chooses. Yeah.
He keeps getting upset with me because I don't answer the phone. Oh, I say phone. A Discord call.
Same thing.
He was mad that I didn't answer at like 10 a.m. the other day, and I'm like, bitch, I am in bed.
I am sleeping.
Well, no, I was in bed. I was
No.
trying to sleep, but I don't do that, so.
I gotta add sending to this damn thing. There we go. And you should also have your orb of sending. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta actually hit this fucking save button. I'm done. That work? Yeah. So now, Malio, you can cast sending once per day.
Love that.
That was on attunement, right?
The orb is not, and neither are the walkie-talkies.
No.
Which also means if you lose your walkie-talkie, someone can find it and bother you with it.
Oh, wait, hasn't that happened to us before?
Maybe.
Yeah, I cast a spell on the sending stone that made it scream, and then I threw it in the ocean.
That's fun.
I
That
love
seems
that.
healthy.
By the
It's
way.
the early days.
Yeah. I think it was, I'm living in your walls. And then you dropped it into the ocean. And it just repeated that over and over while you held on to that concentration for it.
My darling, my love, my precious.
No,
You have to
actually,
wait
that
for
would
it
have
to
kept
come.
going until like a couple months ago when I switched classes.
That's
'Cause
also
originally
fair.
that was just something I could have going continuously until I made enough to knock it off of the list.
And you never did. All right. So everyone meets back up. Are you guys going to the inn? Or are you guys going to the castle to sleep? Or
Is there any reason we couldn't just leave?
yeah, I mean, technically you could.
I mean, if we
What's
get
the
a
rush?
what if we get a cart,
After
gang?
I
you
think
got
Aylar was the one.
Alar procured a cart and horses.
Is it like a traveling cart or is it like a farmer's cart?
It's like a traveling cart.
Oh, then yeah, sleep in the cart. I'll drive. I don't need to sleep.
So the horses do need rest
IRL
at
and
some
in-game.
point, but
Well, yeah, until I touch them with the haste orb.
Oh god, I wonder what you were gonna fucking say.
there are 4 Clydesdales
Oh.
pulling the traveling cart.
Wait, quick
Can
question.
you
Does
cast
Gears still have
haste?
anxiety?
Does who still have anxiety?
Gears. I know the
Gears
rest of us
isn't
do, but
talking fast right now because he doesn't like role playing that.
it's because you're bad at it.
But yes, Gears is still moving at mock motherfucker.
Sick.
Can you cast haste at a high enough level to affect all the horses?
Uh,
How many
Because
horses are there?
it would be really 4.
oh,
They
I
are
was just
large
gonna
horses.
smack
too.
him on the head with the orb.
What?
I was gonna hit them with the orb of haste.
Well, only one creature gets affected at a time.
Oh,
It's the haste spell. But if you put a higher level of it, you could affect multiple creatures with it.
we'll
Are we
upgrade that later. I
torturing
don't want to.
poor horses that are
summon any
doing
demons.
work for
I'll
us?
just drive the horses normally then, and y'all can sleep in the car.
That's fair.
No, Gears
I mean,
is
I don't
just
think we're
so
in a
tired of
hurry.
being in Momathon. He hates all the rich people. He hates their snooty attitudes and the fact that he just got charged 65,000 gold for a bullshit ring. 1 second. I'd like to cast Summon Air Elemental.
Oh god.
Just wasting no time at all, huh?
Are you in Momathon, or is this after you've left the town?
I'm in Momathon. Don't worry.
Let's
this'll be
not do this
quick.
here.
I'll go in an alley. Come on, I'm not fucking flagrant about it. Oh yeah,
Alright.
Maliel's with me. Go in this alley with me,
Maliel.
Maliel.
Maliel, come over here.
Some of us,
Hey, look
some
at
of us
this.
don't need to be making that kind of waves in town.
I have to live here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
have to
have
come
is
back
a
here.
strong
You
word.
conjure an air elemental.
Yep. Hold on, I
Alright.
got you, boo. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Too
Shut
late.
the fuck up.
I didn't realize how big a air elemental was.
So you fucked up.
Yeah, me and Maliel can take it.
I don't think you can upcast haste.
I thought you
Aren't
could.
I with him as well at this
I don't
point?
think you can.
Yeah, Travis. So I just summoned a
I mean-
CR5 air elemental.
I
I
did
feel
just
like
bring-
Fenrir came in as we were leaving, so yeah.
Yeah, Fenrir would be right there too. You could.
Oh,
you
hell
guys
yeah.
could-
So, as the summoner, I know things about it at least, like that it has 90 hit points.
I imagine until like
And an
Moth or
AC of
somebody
15.
comes to get me. I've just been at the library reading up on Dragonlands and Drake Wardens again.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought you were
all
going to do
day.
the smart thing. Are you actually going to kill this air elemental?
What do you mean, do the smart thing? Travis, did you not read the description of the ring?
I did, but I thought you were just going to dominate it.
If you help slay an air elemental while attuned to this ring, you gain access to the additional following properties. Resistance to lightning damage, flying speed equal to your walking speed, and can hover. And you can cast the following spells from the charges on the ring. Chain Lightning, Gust of Wind, and Wind Wall. You're
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Just a double check. Have you taken the time to attune to it yet, though? Because if you kill it and you haven't done that, Travis will punish you.
It only
can't
takes an
break
hour.
the
I
fast.
think it's funnier. No. I'll allow this. You guys are walking back to the hotel. He finishes the attunement. And it's like, fucking come here, Maliel. Drags you into an alleyway.
Get out of
And
there.
summons
It's like,
the elemental.
Oh Christ.
This is how we make friends in this group.
All right. I don't have an alleyway map, so
I can't believe you didn't prepare this. Oh,
Like he didn't think he would.
Yeah, I
In the
can't
middle
believe
of
we
the
didn't
city.
we
prepare
got
for slaughtering an
Maliel,
elemental
we
in
got
the middle
Dr.
of the sun,
Gears,
which I
and we
went.
got Fenrir.
yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Now, to clarify, it's still. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have to roll for this, but I think it's still under my control right now. Let's see if I have to roll.
Yeah, let me read the conjure elemental spell actually.
You probably, if anything, you probably have to do some.
It
Kind of
is
save to
friendly
maintain
to you and
control.
your companions for the duration.
You
If your
summoned an
concentration is
elemental
broken,
friend, and
the
you're gonna
elemental
just
doesn't
kill him?
disappear.
It's rude.
Well, I mean, so to clarify, Travis, I can only cast Dominate Monster on the air elemental as my other option.
Yeah.
Dominate Monster is up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
What was the smart option then? I'm confused, which is part of the problem.
Uh,
Not summoning an elemental in the middle of a city?
Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah.
Also, Travis, I have a question. What is a monstrosity?
it is a type of beast that is like owlbears are monstrosities, manticores are monstrosities. It's like a
Okay.
type of monster.
That makes
All right, guys. So just like Old Yeller, okay?
Oh God.
It
Yeah.
is sitting there, calm and kind. So you guys would get a surprise round.
This is
It
so
has
fucked up.
90 HP.
Sneak attack.
Actually, Travis, would it aggro when attacked?
Yeah, it defends itself against hostile creatures. When you attack it, you become a hostile creature, even though you're own it.
Makes sense.
Let me get a sneak attack in first before it does.
Oh yeah, get behind it, buddy.
Oh, each of you are going to get a full thing. So I'll
Oh,
assume
okay.
everyone's flanking.
He's not expecting it.
Yeah, you guys are in an alley. So assume the lines are like the alleyway. This works perfectly. So
Travis is just so disappointed right now.
What's your
Can
alignment
hear it.
again?
It's an elemental. They don't.
I'll-
they
I'll
don't.
let-
They're not real people.
It's your
Elementals aren't
puppy, you
people.
summon
That's
it.
racist.
Finrare, you can attack first, since
I'm
I
gonna
think
cast-
you have the highest deck.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
Oh, never mind. He can go first. You get advantage.
Oh.
Well, actually, its dex is kind of high.
That's fine.
No,
try it
no,
anyway.
Fairy Fire succeeds.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna use Unsettling Words to
Oh,
put
my
disadvantage
God.
on its Dex saving throw. And that's my first turn.
Why do you exist?
I couldn't tell you, bud.
To
Oh, you've only
torment
got to
you.
subtract
You
one,
can't ask
though.
people that.
I'm cool with that. All right. So, Finrare, you get to attack with advantage. Or using your new daggers.
I'm gonna try them. We're gonna see how this goes.
Bet.
Are his new items, are they known items or are they homebrew?
They are from the book. What's it fucking called?
It's in the chat. I can just look at it.
Yeah,
Oh, he gets extra attack.
that does hit.
I
Yeah,
do.
so he can attack twice now because he's
Hell
equipped
yeah.
both daggers. It's
Yeah,
super
I
good.
tuned earlier when we first got. him.
Yep.
We live a rogue with extra attack.
And then if he puts the flame tongue dagger on his belt, he could throw the flame tongue dagger as a bonus action and then stab.
Hell yeah.
He also becomes fairly proficient at medium range too, because these are also thrown weapons.
That's true. And if
So
he
you could
has
have-
them like blinking.
Oh, that's neat. That's neat.
Travis is
All right,
gonna
so
hate me.
that first one hit.
So do I roll? I guess I run another attack roll with those.
Yep, that one also hit. See, these are rolling way better than that.
That's why I got rid of it.
Since you're like, I need a new weapon. It doesn't make sense. That whip is good.
No, it's really good. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't roll with crap with it.
Alright, so that's the
And
first hit, and then
Those-
sneak
oh,
attack
those
also
were
works
great.
well. Those, I mean, it's
You get-
still 6 damage.
You get an extra d6 on that as well when you hit with both daggers.
That's fair. Wait, on both attacks or just one?
No, it's when you hit monstrosities
Oh,
are dead
I'm
with both
sorry,
daggers
I'm an
on the same
idiot.
turn.
I have reading
I was gonna say, I was like, wait,
You're
what?
fine. But you do get sneak attack as well.
Yes, dude. That's much better.
All right, so that is 6, and then 6, and then 20. All right.
I'm gonna
Cool
haste
daggers.
double cast Power Word Pain.
You can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'll
good.
remember that after the third or fourth time I gotta fuck that up. And then I'm gonna proc Thunder and Lightning on that. No, just Lightning. Thunder brings no benefit.
Just lightning. All right. The lightning damage you feel like
Oh, that was stupid, Jaren. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
isn't quite as effective as it should have been.
Oh wait, doesn't this ring give me advantage on attacking air elementals?
It honestly might. Hold on.
Oh, they have disadvantage attacking me, and I have advantage on attack rolls. So let me see if that was a crit.
That's fair.
Well, it's not a crit. Well, it was
Alright.
a certain kind of crit, but not the crit we wanted.
Yeah. Is Powered Pain at the start of its turn or the end?
I mean, you
At
have it-
the start of its turn.
You have
At the
advantage
start of-
anyway because of Fairy Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had that too.
Well, it's a con save.
Here, I got its character sheet open. I can make the con save for you.
Oh well. All right.
Oh, you also have access to it, I guess.
Yeah, I have access to everything.
I didn't even realize that.
He's the dungeon master. He has
So a
all
13
power.
fails, which means it's dead.
Well, you got to roll. You could roll 4 ones. All right.
Or I could roll one of the best rolls I've gotten with this so far.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And as we mug this air elemental for pocket change in the alley, everyone
you
will notice
summoned.
as Gears
And was
starts
friendly
to
to you.
float. Also, can I go back and buy a copy of that spell again? How much was that?
4,500, I think.
Travis, would you let me buy another copy of that spell to copy to my spell book? Travis?
So
just
let me
like,
get this
"I'm
straight.
done."
You got one version of that spell. Came, used it, got the bonuses, and went, man, that'd be useful to have. And now you're gonna walk all the way back to the shop.
Yeah, Travis, I'm paying for my stupidity, okay? There's 450 platinum. Fucking eat me.
All right, yeah. Go
'Cause,
ahead.
yeah, that
You
could
can
be.
buy another copy of that spell.
Thank you.
You walk in, and the shopkeep goes, "Oh, are you
I
back
float.
already?"
I
And you just
float
grab
in.
the spell scroll, sit it back on the counter, and he goes, "Oh, all
He
right."
just looks at you
But
like,
you're
I
yeah,
know
but you're floating, and he's like, "Oh, I see." You're like, yeah, worked great.
You could have spent the night
Yeah, I
writing
know.
the.
I've realized that now. Thank you.
It's okay. It's only 9,000 gold.
Yeah.
Only 9,000. I mean, that's fair at this point. All
And
right.
now, if we want to go driving, I'm going to sit here and apply hovering to myself because that's going to take a minute.
I thought
don't
you were
think so.
driving.
Who said I was driving?
Yeah, you're
I thought
driving the
you-
cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said you were driving.
No,
the cart.
I'm fucking with my character sheet.
I mean, I can do it if you want.
Yeah, no.
I'm having a crisis right now, so I'm probably not going to sleep.
Well, I mean,
Moth
I,
is having a crisis.
Moth is having
Yeah.
a crisis.
Moth
Yeah,
is
you know what?
having a
Actually,
crisis.
yeah, Moth. If you want to drive, I can
Yeah.
try and sleep and get my spell
Oh.
slot back.
Actually, yeah. Speaking of, just before you go to sleep, do you want a frog question?
Oh yeah, you haven't done your frog yet.
Oh fuck! I should have actually thought about the questions. What did I ask it last week?
I thought. Hold on.
Does she get to do that once a day?
Yeah, it's every day.
My
Every day,
God.
3 questions.
Yeah. I got a question for the frog.
Okay.
Is the ruler? No, are one of the dragon guardians in Zemira? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm assuming it's not Ex Amira.
Oh yeah, it's
Zamira
Zamira.
sounds right.
Are one of the dragon guardians in Zemira?
That's a good question.
I always have good questions. It's kind of my
I-
thing.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm going to assume that it knows that you mean the 7.
Yes.
You called
it's
them the
going to
7
reply-
dragon guardians.
Well, they're the
I-
defenders.
Okay,
Fuck.
I-
Okay, you're right. No,
The-
I'll take that. Yeah.
Listen, there's already a thing called Dragon Guardians, and it's something else. But you don't know they exist yet. It's fine.
Oh god, Travis, stop with the fucking dragons.
No, never
It
stop
is
with the
called a
dragon.
bounty of dragons.
Yeah, you guys.
I know.
I had to get you to a
Stop
level
it.
where I could start throwing dragons at you. Guess where you're getting?
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, what does the frog say?
Does the frog sing?
It says yes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. One of my questions are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 dragons that we know about and or have met so far, are they all guardians?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna make the assumption that the Fate Lost Forest is not one.
She literally told us she wasn't one.
She did not.
She did.
I think she did, to be
I
honest.
No, because we didn't know what that was then.
No, she went out of her way to say that she had no affiliation with any dragons on the material plane.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
She seemed to know about them though, because she went, "Oh God, they put him in charge of a school."
Yeah. Well, actually, she might be a good person to speak to about that. That's a good fucking point. Second question. Am I currently in a position where I could contact the second guardian? With spells and stuff that are currently available to me and or in the pie. Just to be more specific.
Technically. Hold on. So, are you saying are you capable of contacting the second with current things that you have to you?
Current access that we have, current stuff we have access to within the pie, and all people we know. No, within the pie. I don't want to expand it too much.
Yes.
Okay. Sick. That's 3 questions. And then I'm gonna go back to
Jaren, I fixed the ring.
Oh, fuck! I was fixing the ring.
How did you fix it?
I added fly speed, I added lightning resistance, and I added the spells.
I don't know why that took you so long.
It didn't. I just finished. I just had to navigate around in it.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
Can we retcon that I also bought a set of 2 sending stones?
Ooh, a separate set of 2?
Yes, and left
Bet.
the second one with my friend in Momothon.
Oh, bet, yes. Oh,
Okay, good, sick.
I need to. After session, I'm working on that.
Okay, cool. Those were 600 a piece, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I need to also get what he would know about the things, because, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So you guys are traveling. You guys doing frog questions on the road in the traveling cart. There is 6 beds in the cart, technically. But there's also like chairs on the top of the cart where like you could sit. So,
Does
there's enough
Tanyan
room.
fit in the cart?
I will say that Tanyan can fit on the cart.
Does he have to sit in the 6 chairs on the top?
Not all 6. He could even lay on the floor. He can also walk alongside the horses. He's not unreasonably large at this current point.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet, at least. I can't wait. Later, it's going to be great. You're going to have a boat in the air, and you're going to stop and throw down rope ladders. And as they're climbing down from rope ladders, a fucking drake is going to leap off the boat and float to the ground. It's going to be so terrifying.
With a half elf on top of it.
Yeah, the half elf might not be that noticeable, to be honest.
That's fair. There's a whole ass drake.
Yeah. That's great. All right.
While we're
So who's driving?
traveling,
I
Okay.
am.
All right.
while we're traveling, can I think really hard, like Moth does,
Yay!
about drakes and connections and stuff?
I'm thinking about our relationship.
I
Just ask Tanyan
guess.
how things work.
How do you feel we're going right now? What are we?
So, like, why me though?
Roll a d20.
This is going to
I
end
need to
poorly.
remember your backstory. Did you find the egg or were you given the egg? I'm trying to remember.
I wrote it both ways, and I don't remember what I settled for. Hold on, I got.
Yeah, I remember talking about it both ways, and I need to.
Like,
I honestly don't have your backstory written into Shard for
that's
that
fine.
paper.
I have the backstory. Let me. I was given it. I did not find it. I was given it.
You were given it. Okay.
You'd think I should know that I wrote it, but like it's been a hot minute.
Cool item. Big fan.
Like, because now you can cast a 6th level spell with it.
I got
Well-
a 14 on my d20.
Flying's neat.
Oh, you got a 14. Fuck. I would say you don't gain any. What's the word?
Insight.
Groundbreaking insight. But
Oh,
through your
especially, yeah.
conversations with Tanyan or whatever, you just have this bond. It's you. You're good. You were chosen.
By you. Why was I chosen? Oh, it felt
No,
right.
yeah, it was. Yeah, you were the guy.
God damn it, Tanyan.
I was in an egg, and then you got near, and then I was like, "Ooh, this one." Yeah.
Anybody who knows Draconic also can understand this conversation.
That's half the fucking party.
Yeah, it makes sense. This is a dragon campaign. You better fucking know Draconic.
I don't speak that.
I need to add more Infernal in the campaign.
Yes, you do.
I'll talk to more demons.
I talked to enough. Thank you very. Oh well, no, it was a devil actually.
Bet.
That's true. You should talk to that devil. You
Mm-mm,
should talk to him
mm-mm,
more.
mm-mm.
He had a good deal. It's a really good deal.
He said he was gonna get back to me, and he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Oh wait, he hasn't gotten back to you yet?
No.
Oh
No.
yeah, there's a new deal.
You can tell me about that later.
I will.
Uh,
Shit,
I'm
I didn't.
sure
I
it
thought I
does.
got back to you. No, you're good.
No.
Bet. Fine. Party doesn't need to know.
Don't worry about it.
You're doing a lot of private stuff today. I like it.
I mean, you know.
They can't thwart your plans if they don't know your plans.
Yeah, if I don't know my plans, they can't thwart them either. That's how it works.
That's
That's the thing.
secret.
That's how I deal with hags. If I don't know what I'm talking about, they don't know what I'm talking about.
Really, that's worked a lot.
It genuinely works really well. Ah, fuck, I have to switch shifts. Wah.
Moth, give me a perception check as you're traveling at night. Make it at disadvantage.
Can't I just use my passive?
Because you're actively providing a service, which
Yeah.
is driving the cart.
Disadvantage. Oh, 26.
Oh my god.
That was a
Except for that
disadvantage.
situation.
Yeah, she rolled a
Oh.
20 and a 19.
I'm very perceptive.
Are you?
In the game.
I'm relatively
They-
perceptive in real life.
This really is a fantasy.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm not that much of a dipshit in real life. I miss you
Listen.
so fucking much.
Y'all
I
missed
feel like
me.
it's
Travis.
arguable.
I had the B-Fig's brain last night,
Oh
and
my
it
god.
hurt me.
We're not playing this game again. You cannot
Listen.
claim that you were thinking for me when you were just screaming at me while I'm trying to do something that I have spent 800 hours doing.
You still have to be reminded that you're out of ammo, and you still refuse to realize that you're out of ammo and click on an empty fucking chamber.
How many times
Sharon,
have I carried
Sharon,
you?
hold on, Sharon. I watched you be out of ammo 3 times. Now I admit, while watching you be out of ammo 3 times and you going shit click, I was dead, spectating you. But there's, I'm making that note. Anyway,
The amount of times I had to fucking pick you up after killing the 2 guys that murdered you.
Sound like you guys had an interesting time yesterday.
such an interesting time. All right, cool. So you guys traveling should know you guys are traveling through the night because you left the town in the evening. Probably 2 to 3 hours out of town. You see a camp on the side of the road. There's a cart. The horses are tied to a tree. There's a campfire and some tents. What do you do?
Oh, well, I'm very perceptive. Does it seem normal?
Everything does seem normal. This fire has begun to smolder out. It seems like everyone has been to bed.
Okay.
They don't seem to have anyone on watch.
Oh, that's not great.
They are only a couple hours out of town, though.
They're dead.
Just keep rolling on.
I mean, yeah. I feel like I should, like, warn somebody. Can I actually... How far away are we physically?
Couple
I'm
hundred
not
feet.
asleep yet, but I'm just sitting there, but kind of like twiddling with something or waiting at this point.
I was gonna... Yeah, no. I was gonna try and wake one of them up. Actually, wait. I can do that. Can I cast message? If I could see a tent or something. I'm just aiming at somebody in a tent.
Does that work? Hold on, let me read message.
It's a... Yeah. I have 120 feet. I know that much.
Point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to be like, hey, you should have somebody on watch just in case. Just... It's fine, but be careful. I'm gonna keep watching to see if somebody, like, gets out of their fucking tent.
It is a whisper. Hold on.
If somebody started whispering in my ear while I was asleep, I feel like at some point I would wake up. I'm gonna keep doing it if I don't see anybody get up.
I wake up swinging.
Okay. I was secretly hoping like they'd roll low on perception and your whispered reply was snoring.
You can reply to this message.
But you get a what? Like you just woke somebody up.
I message again. You should have somebody on watch. It's dangerous out here. Be careful. You're fine right now, but future.
All right,
Dipshit.
cool.
I already got somebody killed. It's not that I know of currently. I would like to save some other people.
You see, as you guys are riding past, you see someone panically run out of their tent holding weapons.
I wave as we walk past.
And they're like...
Big smile. Hi.
He
Thumbs up.
seems annoyed.
I said
Which I think
alive.
was half your goal, and keeping them alive was the other half.
Yeah, well, okay.
Sure.
To be fair, my actual goal is to keep them alive. But the point of Moth is to annoy people. So I did succeed, technically.
Alright. You guys ride all through the night. Nothing else out of the ordinary seems to happen. And the sun does begin to rise over the horizon. Um, technically, everyone but Moth has the opportunity for a long rest. So, if you guys want to continue traveling, as long as someone else drives, you could probably prevent exhaustion.
Yes, I would like to.
I'll drive. I'll drive as well.
How are the
Nice.
horses doing?
The horses seem okay for now. You're not going at like a fast pace or anything. But the next long rest, they're definitely going to need rest.
I'll stay awake with Fenrir as he drives.
Then either both of you or one of you with advantage make a perception check for today.
I'm gonna let Malio do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. Hey, give me one moment.
Nope.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Where did Travis
I
and who was the other person that got kicked?
It was Maliel.
It's a
They've gone to
secret
the secret
channel that we can't see to discuss things that we're not supposed to hear.
Oh.
Unless
I'm in the
Maliel
car-
decides to
Wait,
share.
he's awake with me. What? How does this work?
He might be getting
He
a
was
message in his
perceiving things.
Oh, and that, yeah. We have too many voice channels in this Discord.
Too many. I only
To
see
be fair,
three.
we are all in
Oh.
general, not in D&D.
Yeah, that is a good point. We could just delete some of them, but I don't know what Travis has them for, so.
To be fair, that
Oh,
was
I-
probably me. I did the derp. Join this channel first rather than the other.
Oh, it's fine. There. Oh, actually, I need to feed you. It is tea time. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Nothing to see here.
Did my perception check turn up anything?
There's a sign that if you guys wanted to go to Fraham, which is the religious like museum town, that you'd have to turn at the next road.
Nah, not really.
We're going south for like a month. Is that our plan?
I don't know how long. The Alar has a heist that he wants to do in Zamira. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's 10 days not to Zamira, to Madrash. So it's 10 days to Madrash, and then it'd be like 10 days back. And you have to be back in town in 45 days. So you have like a lot of time.
We have to come back to Momathon for the ship, correct?
For the ship, right? And you
Okay.
technically you have longer than 45 days. You don't have to come back, but I'm pretty
Right.
sure if Gears is even a day late getting his boat, he's going to start frothing at the mouth.
That's fair.
A
Which is
murder.
considering he's a robot. Okay, yeah. I have reason to go to Farham, but we can do it on the return journey.
Okay.
So does the party want to do that on the return journey, or?
Yeah, we'll worry about it later.
All right.
Sounds like a problem for future us.
Certainly what I've been saying for
Certainly
the last X
future.
years.
I know what he's thinking. He's thinking that the religious museum town is going to have a dragon in it, so we need to level up before we fight it. Wouldn't that be funny?
I always like to
I'm
level up
not-
before fighting a dragon.
Thinking that picking a fight with a dragon is a good idea.
I'm back.
Wait, you want to pick? Wait, I think I misheard that.
No, he
This
doesn't
coming from
want
the
to.
guy.
He doesn't
No,
Who
want
Gears
to.
was,
actually doesn't want to fight with a dragon. It's surprising
Gears
to me. I know.
does have standards, gang.
This is coming from the guy who
Not very
came up
great
with a
standard,
state circus
but-
This is
dragon.
coming from the guy who's floating.
Dragons are intelligent creatures, and in this case, they are keeping society together.
Not in
No,
all
man, Gears is
cases.
not intelligent.
I
dude.
feel
Now,
like you've changed your tune in the last 30 minutes because you're like, the queen's not good.
No. I can, Travis. That's like me saying that the president's an asshole, but you don't see me out here planning to attack the White House
Saying
Probably
you've
for
never
best.
made that plan.
for
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, I have to say, I have never.
What's that joke? The law requires that I answer no.
That's from The Incredible.
It is.
Uh,
Bye, Bear. We're wall running again.
Titanfall 2 cat?
Genuinely, it's like fucking Prince of Persia in here.
That's a Persia in here.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. All right, so you guys travel past.
Did we travel past a dragon? What did I miss?
Oh,
No, we traveled past a religious museum in town.
Ah,
yeah, Fraham. Hold on, I will put the
Fraham?
name in chat. Fraham.
what's that?
That's the wrong chat. Lord up. Fraham.
Was that the name of the town? Sorry.
Yeah, that is the
Yes.
name of the this town. Blink. That.
That was the little one you guys were asking about.
Yeah.
Are we gonna stop there?
On the way back.
On the way back.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Also, Travis, can you kick our character tokens off the map?
I
It's ruining
sure
my
can.
immersion.
Actually,
you.
if I could also do this. Oh, this is too big. That's better. Aha! You guys now have a party token on the map.
Woo!
Oh my god, we're so tiny.
You're the same
Well,
size as the town.
I know, but I was zoomed all the way out, so I,
I mean,
could
we
see the
are
whole
a rather
continent.
large party.
That
It
is
is fair.
fucking fair. Told
Based on
someone on
power
Reddit
level.
that I lead a party of 10 people, and they literally went, "I feel for your soul." All right, yeah. So you guys continue past. Weather's fair, and nothing seems wrong on the road. Actually,
That's suspicious, but okay.
that is good. I encounter roll encountered nothing. So fun times. So who is? Are you guys setting up camp as the sun begins to set? The horses are starting to get tired.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
I'll cast
probably a good
alarm
idea.
on the camp and exclude typical forest creatures that would not kill you, like rabbits and foxes and such.
Assorted insects.
I love it when the party doesn't do that because it's like the alarm goes off, the party wakes up, and it's like, "Oh God, what is it?" And it's a rabbit.
Mm.
I've done that
I
to Fig a
keep
lot.
forgetting to do that, and you've done it to me once. It's like, what is it? It's just like a monkey. It's just passing through.
It's just a
fine.
monkey passing through. What you don't get is the invisible dread knight that's standing there going, wiping its brow, thinking it just got caught. I'd never do that to you guys, at least while you're sleeping. Anyway, who is on first watch?
I can be on first watch. I think I just finished a long rest.
Fair.
Oh, I fucked up my sleeping pattern, Travis.
Too real, Fig.
Hmm. No, actually, to be fair, moth is like a cat. They can sleep all day long. Or stay awake. But I should have 3 more questions on my frog and an opportunity to think about things. Hey guys, do you want
Yes.
another question?
Oh, did I ever get an answer to my first question, Travis?
What was your first question?
Is there a dragon defender in Zamira?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It was answered yes.
Okay.
On
Is
this
there a
continent.
dragon defender in Frosthaven?
No.
Okay, one of mine. Have I met the second guardian? Is that one of the dragons I've met? Within fucking memory. My memory.
Okay, hold on. So, it has Moth met
Oh, yeah.
the second guardian?
Moth.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh god. You fucking
Gonna say unclear.
Ah. Okay, I mean that does, unless it's just like unknown. I'm gonna make the assumption that none of the 5 that we have met are them. Oh, none of the 4 that we have, you know. I don't know. I've asked about my dreams before.
I think so.
So I'm going to assume the frog has access to the information of my dreams. Is the green dragon from my dream where it ate me the second guardian? Are you telling me that I fed you now?
The frog's like, what?
Unclear.
Ah! Hey, Giz. Would you like to cast Legend Lore?
On?
Well, there's 2 options, and I have enough incense for both. But I want the frog and my home village.
Okay, do you have enough components for 4 casts of Legend Lore?
I have enough components for 2 castings, and I would like those 2 castings, please.
You can choose one and give me the other.
No.
This is how business works,
Why?
Moth.
We made a deal.
Goddamn communist.
Does
You're
Squirrel
supposed to
have
be
any
my
more questions?
teammate.
The deal is I get 1 out of every
She
3
used them
frog
all.
questions.
Mhm.
And I
Today.
get
In the morning,
paid
they'll have more.
the cost of casting Legend
Is
Lore on top of casting
Squirrel
Legend Lore for
allowed
you
pay
to
with
you
your
talk
own
in
about
supplies.
the
money.
second guardian?
Exactly.
So
That's
I
a question to
put
ask
all the
Squirrel.
incense on you.
Because part of my payment is you going
It's
and getting the
unfortunate
fucking
nobody
supplies
was
for me, you
listening when I asked
dweeb.
that.
Yeah, I'm getting you the supplies for my castings. And I will
And
pay
one of
you
my
in gold.
castings.
And no, I will pay you in
Okay,
gold.
fine. 10,000 gold.
I'm not paying you fucking 10,000 gold.
Yeah, you're right. That's a little ridiculous. 5,000 gold.
I'm not paying you 5,000 gold.
You should.
Try and get more incense.
He may have cleared out all of Momathon of Incense.
I absolutely did.
And she got 500 gold worth.
I have 2 castings of Legend Lore. I can pay you in gold the cost of the incense and also 1 casting's worth of incense for a casting of Legend Lore. So it's incense and 250 gold.
Okay, fine. 250 gold. Give it here.
Okay. I will give Gears 250 gold. I actually, yeah, just add 250. I'll move. Fucking 25 plan.
Okay, I will cast Legend Lore on. Who was it other than the frog? Sorry.
It was my hometown of Lothlorien in the Scarsvale Wheel.
I will cast Legend Lore on Lothlorien, Village
want
of
the
the fucking
information as well.
elves from Lord of the Rings, because somebody doesn't have.
Are we
any
directly
creativity.
cribbing Lothlorien from
This is
Tolkien?
Travis. This is all Travis.
Directly?
I name generated it. It was the
I
first
love
name
it.
that popped up, and I went fucking bet.
Amazing. Amazing. I love it.
I also,
Even the AI is a
like
hack.
Lord.
Give me a moment. I need to peruse what information it would give you.
Please take me into a private channel for this.
If you don't give me this
I was
information,
just
I'm
gonna send
hunt
you a
down.
text message.
That works.
Come on. Yes, I know I fed you. I did it.
Oh, also,
I don't
can
wanna
you
be-
send me in Discord the information I had about Alar?
Did I not already send that to you in Discord?
Let me check. I
Yeah,
have.
you spent a long time redacting things.
Gosh, guys, why you have to be so secretive
Okay, no,
about
yeah,
it?
I do have it. Okay.
Do you not trust each other?
No, he's just an asshole.
Not at all.
Okay, understandable for you because you haven't been traveling with us for very long, but everybody else. We risk our lives together on a daily basis, and I feel like that should form some form of trust.
I trust you.
Thanks.
You're supposed to.
She did not sound impressed by that at all.
Oh, fucking
She's like, cool.
sick. Appreciate your
Listen.
friendship. God.
If it came down to it, I'm sure Moth would have my back.
100%. Dude, I would have the back of your dog. Wait. I would have Tanya's back too. Yeah. I'm gonna make him a teddy bear. Or a toy. Actually, no, I want to make a toy dragon. Real cute.
Maybe he won't tear that one into shreds in a week.
Yeah. We should be careful about what color we make it, just in case like one of the dragons we know see it. I know,
Just
not cool.
make it like a rainbow. There's not rainbow dragons, right?
Oh, I'll make it look like Gregory, like his color.
Gregory?
Gregory. I can't. Yeah.
Would Gregory be offended by that?
No, there's no way. I was gonna say the other option is making it either the same color as Tanyan himself, or making it blue, because I feel like the Dean would be fine with that.
Fuck. That was close. That was so fucking close.
Did you nearly send him too much?
I almost sent the message to you, Fig.
Oh, I am supposed to be getting
That
the
would have been
information.
so unfortunate.
Travis, are you ever going to send me the information?
He's working on it.
Oh, I
working
see.
on
He
it.
sent it in Discord.
You requested it in Discord?
It's easy to collect things in Discord.
He had to stop
fuck it.
himself from sending it to Fig instead of you.
You might have to send it to me at some point, Travis. You may as well do it now.
You're funny.
I'm
Fig, I don't know why.
Mhm.
You just keep
But
giving Jaren ammunition.
He has legend lore, is the thing. Oh god, fucking hate it.
Oh, man.
Alright, this was an eventful long rest. Anyway,
Carrying on.
I think this was only the
Good.
first watch.
you're right.
Cheers. Please give me the information you just fucking gleaned.
Oh, I
In a
never
shocking
even,
turn of events, Lothlorien is an elven village
Oh, weird. Now the
in
rest.
a forest that I'm not going to name yet until we ascertain if you're dumb enough to do something stupid,
Like
Yes.
what?
That's that rude.
like try and go there.
I won't. I know
Liar.
I wouldn't make
I
that.
won't. I promise.
The Fate Lost.
We were just wait.
Uh-oh. We got moved. Uh-oh.
Hey, Moth. Where'd you take that teddy bear to?
Oh my god!
Dumb bitch.
Oh my god!
Who's on second watch?
Boiled egg brain. Boiled egg brain.
What is this fucking, you just found out too. Did you make this fucking comparison at any point before this?
I'll be on second watch.
Wait, I also, as I go to sleep, I want to think really hard about this village.
Okay.
Oh my god, I learned so many things about the people there. Do I know those people? Oh my god, was there a guy called Albuin there?
Hey, Fig.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who tries to leave the village is killed,
That's not by
and
what?
they are guarded by an ancient dragon who brought their worshippers to a demiplane to take care of them. The dragon is now considered to be legend only by the villagers because it has been generations since that happened. The elves are incredibly fearful and aggressive towards anything from outside of the village,
Did they?
and they
the
have a
dragon-
sophisticated alarm system.
The dragon we met there literally said she was watching over the village.
Congratulations, boiled
Is she
egg.
my mom?
No, she's not your mom. She probably kicked you out of the village because you're such a pain in the ass.
But she wasn't
That's
like
rude.
weird with me or anything.
Well,
I
yeah,
really
would
didn't
you
want
be
to put
weird?
the name of the
towards-
forest, but legend lore exists, so I allowed it.
What the fuck? Well, okay. To be
Anyway.
fair, we are gonna have to go back there at some point.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna roll for my thinking as well.
Okay. 17.
Hey, Travis. I rolled a 20.
Cool.
Tell me everything.
No. You got this one thing where you have a dream because you pass the fuck out. Luckily, long rest is happening.
Yes.
And you remember being a teenager and angrily writing lines.
That's not new.
Yep. But you do
Sorry,
read the
what?
name on the top of the paper.
Ooh. Travis, what's my name?
Hold on, I gotta get to it.
Who am I? Mm. I can't believe you made me a woman. And now I have to Google this.
Honestly, Googling that's hard
Oh,
because I
you-
removed a
you-
letter.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I did because it's gonna fuck you up. The fact that you saw that and didn't immediately know what it is makes me happy.
I'm so mad that like you referenced something from some fandom, and I just because I'm not familiar with it, I just miss a whole bunch of shit. And if I ask anybody, they're not gonna fucking tell me.
Only one person.
I would tell you if I
Mm.
knew, but like I don't think I'll know.
Anyway, with a 17, after an argument between Sharon and Moth having an episode passing out,
I immediately like get real mad and just go.
Jesus Christ, Gears, what did you do to them?
I didn't even tell her all the information either.
Slam.
Well, now them is not getting all the information.
Oh, because
It's
I want
fine.
you to use the correct pronouns. Fucking pissy bitch.
hold on.
Anyway, anything happen on my watch? Other than Tanyan destroying another teddy bear.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm replying to messages and drama. It's great.
Oh god, what happened this time?
Moth got more information in 30 seconds than she's had in a year and a half playing this fucking game.
I can't believe we've been to my home.
And you didn't even know it.
Yeah,
Dude, the
that's
way I
the most
described
shocking
you putting
thing.
that teddy bear on the bed,
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that.
it was hilarious.
Mm,
And you were
What
like,
if
"Oh
that
God,
was-
this teddy bear's cursed." And I was like, "Sure."
What if it was your teddy bear, Moth?
well, that's the thing. I got like fucking some of the gossip from around the village. What have I heard about my family?
It's weird. You didn't really hear your family's names. There's other drama going on than that.
Mm, yeah, Bear agrees. Stop trying to bite me.
He heard you growling, and it's like, ah,
He was like,
Oh, we're making noises?
yeah.
We do this. Fun group activities.
Okay. On your watch, in the distance in the forest, you hear like an elk bleating, like a loud elk noise, and then it's
Fair.
immediately cut short,
Like something got the elk?
potentially.
That's unfortunate for the elk.
You're a ranger.
Yeah, it
That's just
happens.
nature. Moth would have been like, "No, we gotta go save it."
Hey, not an elk. A tree, maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot you hate deer. A tree. Oh, Vic, what noise does a tree make?
Definitely some.
Well, it
Depends what
depends. Is
tree
there
you're talking
anybody around to hear it?
Did I cast Speak with Plants?
I should give you that ability.
What, Speak with Plants?
Yeah.
I mean, Moth wouldn't need it necessarily. Well, actually, I'm apparently a weird forest dwelling elf thing.
No, you're a tiefling.
I am.
Yeah, Moth is a tiefling.
In a former life.
In a former life, maybe.
I can't believe I
This
rolled a
explains
20.
so much.
It does. Oh my god, was I just Fig in a former life? Is that actually what it was?
You wish.
I do. No, because I wouldn't want to not be that.
All right. Anyway, everyone succeeds in a long rest. The next day starts. Moth has an epiphany, and now probably wants more Legend Lores cast.
Yep.
Who is leading the party today?
Are we in the woods?
Actually, it's not necessarily woods, more like rolling plains. But there is
fair.
trees, just not a lot.
I don't think that counts.
No.
Unfortunately for me.
When you get down here, though, this is a forest.
Bet. Love forests. Favorite part.
Yeah, but there's definitely
Favorite
like tree
terrain even.
lines that go up the mountain and stuff, but not foresty.
Sure.
Jeez.
Are you guys gonna let the dog lead?
Tanyan? What's Tanyan's survival?
What survival based off of wisdom?
Wisdom.
So it would be Tanyan's plus or proficiency bonuses 3 now? 4?
I think it's
3?
4.
4.
it's
Plus
4.
6.
Plus, I think. Is no one else's survival that good?
Mine is
Mine's
plus
only a
three.
plus
Mine
3.
is.
Then yes, the fucking Drake. This is driving a cart. Can the Drake drive a cart?
Oh, he can lead the horse.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
He can just like grab the reins, walk in front of the horses, be like, "We're going this way."
Yay!
Come on, friends, let's go. And the horses are like, "What the fuck's in front of me?"
The horses are like, "Why? What are you?" No, I'm sure Tanyan's friendly to the horses. So
Tanya
Tanyan's
knows not to
survival
ragdoll the horses. Okay. A 19 plus 4 for my proficiency bonus would be 23.
Why is this on here? All right, you guys encounter 8 brown bears.
Oh God, are they wise?
I don't know. Actually, yeah, those would be the bears that were wise, but the brown bears that are currently ripping apart a couple of animal corpses. Actually, elk. They are ripping apart an elk.
Oh no. But you're bad. You're very cute.
They are on the side of the road. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. What do you do?
We should probably just leave them alone. They're eating. They seem pretty content. It's not like they're eating people.
Elk aren't people. That is correct.
Anybody want to fuck with the bears, or should we just? I think we should just leave them alone. But
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I-
I have
Yeah,
more
I've got-
interest in fucking with the wildlife.
I have my own stuff going on right now.
Gears is going to levitate 60 feet into the air to avoid the
Fall.
bears.
They're just bears, Gears.
Yeah, and bears can't fly.
They might be able to.
They're occupied at the moment.
Yeah, wait, what are you doing to the bears? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
he's flying to avoid
He's
them.
practicing an abundance of caution, apparently.
Threatening.
I mean, that's fair.
At them.
I will say brown bears are CR1.
Oh.
And let me tell you, for being on the level like 10 to 15 chart, 8 brown bears is incredibly not a thing to deal with.
I thought it was just 4.
We could just leave them alone. They're not doing anything besides eating the food that they.
Yeah,
No, it's 8 brown bears.
we're not
No,
fucking
I-
animals, dude.
I'm in the.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt there. Whoever that was, I fucking heard that.
What?
I think it was Jaren's desk chair.
It was either a desk chair or somebody needs to go change
Oh,
their
yeah, no,
trousers.
hold on.
No, yeah, it's his chair.
Oh, it's not going to do it now, but yeah, this chair.
It does. Yeah, it does it all the fucking time.
Suspicious sounds.
Yeah, I fucking heard that, and I'm like, you disgusting human being.
He is, but for unrelated.
No, I mean, if
reasons.
y'all want, I can go chain lightning the fucking bears, but
No, we may as
No,
well
we
leave
should
the
leave
them
them
local
alone.
guidelines.
alone.
No, leave the bears alone.
They're
we're,
not
we're getting
doing
to that
anything.
point in levels where we need to be cognizant of power corrupting.
Yeah, just leave the bears alone. They didn't hurt anybody besides the elk.
The circle of life.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I think we're just gonna try and go past the bears unless the bears decide they want to be dumb.
They should be wise.
All right. Honestly, if they're in their meals, a few of them eye you cautiously, but as long as you make no weird things towards them.
Enjoy your meal.
All right, and you guys continue on. Do you guys want to keep traveling through the night, or
Do the horses seem okay with it?
the horses at normal pace can normally go through 2 traveling cycles before needing to rest. If you
I
guys were
don't see
walking,
a
you could
reason
only
not.
do 1.
Does anybody need to not travel through the night?
I'm
I'm
Gucci.
scared of the dark.
Gears is able to not need sleep.
We can sleep in the cart. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, then on this day, instead of a long rest, we're going to have Gears travel, or is someone else going to stay up through the night?
I'll step through the night.
Bet perception check or survival. Either or, because it's nighttime. I'll allow it.
10.
Awesome. Luckily, you're on a road. So you're not really lost. But you're also not really paying attention.
God damn it, Gears.
Anything anyone wanted to do before this long rest?
My hand is up.
I imagine Big's just sitting in her desk chair, like raising her
I
hand.
literally am.
Excuse me, I have something to do.
Sir, please, I have a question. I also, whenever I cast message, I do a hand thing as well. That sounds gross.
Anyway,
no. Frog question.
The
Gears,
84K
would you like
going
a
on.
frog question?
Would I like a frog question? Does not matter. I am entitled to a
Okay,
frog question.
would you like to take the opportunity right this second to use your frog question for the day?
Yes.
Good.
I feel like he's check marking all the different continents.
Mhm.
Funny enough, is there a dragon defender on the Night Ice Isle?
Which one is that one? Oh
Top
no,
left-hand corner. No?
there is not.
Okay. Carry on. Oh, I cast Legend Lore on the frog.
Oh yeah, I give him the stuff for that.
All right,
Privately.
cool.
Oh yeah, do that before I use the other two questions. That's another 25 plus, and I gave you my incense. Where the fuck is I? There it is.
Oh, no. That's going on the not talk about list.
Oh, Darren,
Not a chance in hell.
please.
Nope. Kiss the frog.
Why?
Kiss the frog.
I'm
Moth.
not even done typing.
It gets
have to-
worse.
You have to give me the information.
It gets worse.
I need the information. I swear.
No. Kiss
I
the
s-
frog, Moth.
I swear on Our Lady of Shallow Waters, I will not use the information in any terrible way. Terrible and stupid.
You ever hear about that that button that you can click, gives you $100 million, but somebody somewhere dies?
It's not that, is it?
what? Travis would never do that. What are you talking about?
It's definitely not one person dying.
Oh no. Hey Travis? What the fuck is wrong with you? Please give me this information in detail.
Hold on.
Fuck. Who am I murdering, Travis?
It's your family. It's fine. You don't even remember
Yeah,
them
well, that's the
anyway.
thing, I got given the frog by that dragon, so like.
Lothlorien, an elven village. People who attempt to leave are found dead.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Today, Junior.
Type past Travis. Did I kill my dad?
Only if you tried to
Ask
leave.
the frog.
No.
Do you kill people?
I'm
Yes.
suddenly really glad that I don't have 2 more questions. Hey, Gears, how mad would you be if I rescind my offer to let you use the frog?
You
You'll
already
never get
used
to use
it.
Legend Lore again.
That's a shame.
There we
God
go.
damn, Travis.
I wanted to know what to and not to give you. All right. I had to read and like pick.
I hate this.
Are there any frog questions left?
I have
2
2 more
today.
Two.
questions.
Let me have one more.
I don't like that.
I will use it in front of you.
I will. You have to give me all the information he gives you for Legend Lore then.
Trust me.
No.
No.
Frog of fathomless facts. Was I lying about everything I just said about you?
Why the fuck? would
Wait,
you use the
what?
question for
What did you
that?
say about her?
About the frog.
Yeah, what'd you say about the frog?
about it killing people.
About the frog killing people?
Yes, Frog of Fathomless Facts. Was everything I just said about you a lie?
That people die if
I
it's used.
honestly was typing. I don't know what you said.
He said that people die if
Travis.
it's used, and he implied that they're people from my village.
I was selling it as that button you hit for $100 million that kills a random person.
You fucking asshole.
Trust me, Travis, you can just say yes.
Like,
The Frog of Fathomless Facts is linked to the god Aronia. It's from a pact that Aronia made with her daughter to create 4 mystical frogs that can grant any knowledge desired. This one is a specific variety known as the yes or no variety, which indicates that there are other frogs, some of which probably communicate in haiku or poetry or possibly paragraph format.
I just remember a conversation me and Travis had.
I don't know what
Oh
you're talking.
yeah.
I suddenly, yep. Fuck. I love my frog. My frog is good. How dare you imply my frog is evil? Can I ask the frog? The frog, you know I love you, right?
That bitch.
Ah, my fucking frog.
Hold on.
Frog, please.
All right. What was your question?
I like turn away from Gears and I kiss the frog and I'm like, hey frog, you know I love you, right?
Unclear.
How dare you?
Yes or no does not go into the concepts of what love is. Okay.
Does I love the frog. The frog knows
It doesn't know that.
Sure it does.
The frog is like, what is love?
Baby,
Davey, don't hurt me.
Ah.
Hmm.
Can I get the copy and paste on that legend lore as well, please?
Have Jaren send it to you.
You won't.
Not a chance in hell.
See?
If you can't remember what I've told you, you don't deserve to know it.
I recorded it, but I
The
want
other
to see
10
the text.
sentences also
It's
haven't
easier.
been enlisted.
Thank you. I need more incense. I suddenly have another question to ask.
Suddenly.
Suddenly.
So
So we
happens.
carry
yeah.
on traveling
Mhm.
without
Carry on
reminding
traveling.
Moth
Oh,
that
wait.
I am capable of fabricating incense.
I don't think you are. Oh, I rolled a 10 on thinking. Do I get a nosebleed?
No. Nothing happens. 10 is meh.
I mean, I had a good day yesterday. It's fine.
All right, you guys travel through the night. And into the morning. Okay, sorry, I was making sure my tallies for time is correct. You'd probably be closer to here. Who is going to lead this wreck? I was hoping to roll more combat encounters, to be honest.
What role is it?
Survival during the
survival.
day.
I'm better at
night-
perception if yeah.
Yeah, at night it's perception or survival because you got to see the.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. But Gears is gonna
Gears,
just
got it.
keep on trucking. That's a different table. On the road today, as you're going past, you see another cart heading towards Momathon. This cart, it's got like slats on the side that are filled with like signs and stuff, and it looks like it's a cart that'll pop up with a shop. And on the top of the cart are dozens of cages filled with little critters, and in the back is like hanging a tarp, and inside you can see there's like a lot of like goods
Hold
and
on.
stuff.
I need a spell to knock Moth out. She
Oh.
has not seen this. She's sleeping in the back of the cart.
They are not sleeping. I woke up. What kind of critters does it have, Travis?
It seems to be a traveling merchant.
I to be fair, I have a critter already. So
You sure do.
I'll
Travis,
talk
if
to
you
the
take
cart.
my fucking frog away from me, my other frog, actual frog.
The frog the squirrel?
My squirrel, yes.
Yeah, not squirrel the frog, frog the squirrel.
I would like to ask the cart driver to pull over so we can peruse his wares.
Wait, I actually want to buy a frog now and call it squirrel.
God damn it.
I want the ones with the butts. Hang on.
So he pulls over, sets to like gives me 5 minutes. He puts down his little like front table that's like for the counter space, and goes inside the cart. And he arranges some things. And it's a small dwarf man.
Oh my
Hello,
god. Travis,
Sam.
did you actually put the thing in here?
Shh.
Oh
I
my
would like to
god.
ask him if he has anything incredibly dangerous.
Just tell us everything, honestly.
I have everything and anything that you could possibly want that's not normal. And he produces a small cage that has like glass in between the like iron bars. He goes, "This is a needle thin python. They can fit into a space as thin as a needle. They are also incredibly venomous.
Oh, that's a murder python.
And they can be trained to do recon for you.
Ooh.
And kill people, probably."
I do like that.
Not that he's worried about anything like that, though.
No.
Like,
Puts
you
it to
shouldn't
the
get-
side.
Hold on.
Got any displays?
How much do you want for said python?
200 gold.
Damn.
And he's
That
gonna
sounds
put
really
like
cheap.
several potions on the counter. And he goes,
Those
This-
antidotes.
"This is a potion of displaced feelings.
What does that do?
It makes you immune to any psychic effects
Ooh.
for a time, and then at the end of the time, all the psychic effects happen at once. But during that time,
Ooh, buddy!
you're immune to any
Man, I
psychic
can do that
effects."
myself, honestly.
I think I'd rather just take them one at a time, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Then-
like all of a sudden you get hit with bombarded like 5 of them, just like
How is
oh,
this
shit.
different from what I do every day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna like that's what I mean. Like,
And he goes, "And this potion, this is a potion of what's it called? Hold on. I named this. Of Chew Guard. It reduces cannibalism."
wait, did you say reduce or
He pulls out
Carry
another
on, Travis.
potion of like a thin white liquid.
She's egg brain.
No, I just didn't hear what he said.
And it's
no.
Chew
Reduces.
Guard. It reduces cannibalism. and he pulls out a thin white liquid, and he goes, "This." Oh fuck! Hold on. I have the list of potions. I can't find it because it's not in.
I thought this was an animal salesman, damn it.
Yeah, why is it got
He
so many
sells
different
everything.
potions?
Oh.
He said, "I sell anything you could possibly want. That's not
It's
normal."
the man who's built like my fucking backpack.
Well, fuck, bro.
Kind of.
I want to hear about animals.
He goes, "Oh, well, that was the dangerous thing. He also has a lot of fun animals. This," and then he pulls down. It's a little parakeet,
Oh.
and it goes to make a noise, and you can't hear it. He goes, "This cage is soundproof. Anytime you hear its song, it will put you to sleep."
Oh no.
Can we train it not to say anything?
Can we shut the fuck
You
up?
can try.
He's
I
like,
don't
have
train
to.
animals. I sell them. And he pulls out another small cage, and he goes, "This," and it's like a little toad.
Hello,
And
guy.
he goes, "You look at the toad. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw as its eyes begin to like
Oh, it's
do the
Hypnotoad!
call. It is Hypnotoad.
Yes!
Hey, Travis.
19.
I want the parakeet.
You want the parakeet?
I
It's gonna
can't be
be a
put
thing
to
like a
sleep.
flashbang. Throw it in a room, close the door.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
so
be put to
cool.
sleep, Travis.
No, let me see your character sheet.
Yeah, under envoy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Fucking.
It's- Never gonna be useful anytime else.
Is that any type of being put to sleep, or is it specifically like?
Magic.
Okay.
which I'm assuming is what the parakeet is.
I don't know. It's
Probably.
it's like an innate ability type thing. So
It's a magic bird, though.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah, half elves can't be put to sleep either by magic.
Yeah. Tell
Hey!
that to Ayla.
And you can train animals. I'm buying it for Lorana.
What? Whoa! I didn't agree to this. Hold on.
Travis, can I still have the ability to not be put to sleep by things? I did used to be an elf.
No,
But
you
you're
do
not anymore.
You're not anymore.
I want the snake.
The snake. All right, 200
Christ.
gold.
We're all gonna die.
What does Hypnotoad do? I'm assuming I saved.
If you look into its eyes, it's the hypnotic patterns spell.
That's fine. I mean, I don't. I already have an animal. I don't want to have to be thinking about more animals, but I do want to see more animals. What else has he got? I just want to know what he has.
And he pulls out another little cage, and it's a beaver.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Huh?
What's the
Is
beaver
his
do?
name Bucky?
His name is not Bucky.
It could be.
The cage is a magical reinforced cage. The cage is going to be more expensive than the beaver. It's able to chew through all non-magical material. Don't put a sword in front of it. You won't have a sword anymore.
Oh.
That one caused you issues before.
It has caused many issues. If you buy it without the cage, you can have it.
Please
For
take
free.
this away from me.
No, thank you.
How much is the bird?
Bird, 150 gold.
Sold.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
So, do you have anything that makes you immune to being put to sleep?
See.
For some reason, that added instead of subtracting.
You got the Jigglypuff parakeet.
Are you making an item for it? Because I was going to try and make a creature companion for it.
Yeah, make a creature companion for it if you're gonna do that.
I need to do the same thing.
All of them have 1 health.
Oh,
I wonder if you straighten out the snake enough, if you could throw it like a dart.
venomous dart. Just yeah.
It's like needle thin.
Hold very still.
I will probably make, if you guys actually want, I can make companions for all of these. I did not have that prepared though. I did not know we were gonna roll our fun little pet shop.
I love this guy. I like his weird potions as well, actually.
So, what kind of enchanted items do you have?
Let's make it.
He goes, I have a really good one. And he produces a frying pan. And he goes, this is a frying pan. And then he smacks it on the counter really hard, and the bottom of it gets red hot. He goes, doesn't need fire, just cooks things.
Yeah,
And then
you were told
smacks
you
it
were
again,
gonna say-
and it starts to like, the redness starts to fade.
Brother, we kill people.
Like, this barbecue, there's so many eggs in it.
No, it's one of those mini ones that only does 1 egg at a time.
It's like the size of a normal cast iron skillet.
How much does he want for the skillet?
50 gold.
I'll take it.
Bet.
Why
That would
not?
suck to be hit with, also.
Exactly.
Light it on fire, beat somebody upside the head with it, burn them.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
smack it on the
yeah.
ground, and they were like, "What's that supposed to accomplish?" Smack them in the face.
Oh! I see.
I will say the first attack with it would be like improvised damage. With the second attack, d6 fire damage.
And then it'd be improvised, and then it'd be d6.
Smack,
Keep
smack.
turning it on and off again.
I added the
you can also
skillet
get
of
on it.
cooking to your inventory.
Bet.
What else do you have? Your items are incredible.
Okay, hold on. All right. He produces a shirt.
Oh, I love
Okay.
a shirt.
It just looks like it's like a normal cotton shirt. And he goes, here, someone put the shirt on.
I put it on.
All right, you're feeling like a mild tug towards the stand, and he pulls out a flask. And as he moves the flask, you're feeling the tug towards that flask. This will pull you to the nearest alcohol at all times.
I love that.
Genevieve
Wonderful.
needed that.
So Genevieve needed
Oh,
that.
yeah. Can I mail it to my mother? My mum would love this.
Please don't do this.
It's like the shirt's 100 gold.
Oh, I don't need it. I just
But-
like it. I have no reason to have this.
You have no reason to have any of this. That's what makes this vendor the best.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy it.
I have a question about your potion that
Yeah.
reduces cannibalism.
Yes.
How effective is it? Has it been tested?
I know that everyone who's ever bought it, I have not witnessed being cannibalized. So 100%
fair.
as far as I'm concerned.
Travis, would you describe the parrot as intelligent?
Are you doing this for a stat block?
Yeah.
It'd have an intelligence of 6.
6.
What's the shirt called?
The shirt of the drunkard. I don't have an item and shard for it, so you can make it.
What's that one do?
The shirt of the drunkard.
Yeah.
It you feel a pull towards the nearest alcohol at all times.
What's the range on the sleep for the parrot?
Hearing it.
I don't like it because I have a couple whiskey flasks in my pocket.
Oh yeah, I think we all have alcohol.
You basically, if it's within 10 feet of you, you know where the alcohol is. 100%.
Could they use it to be unlost? Like,
Technically.
if they were in the middle of the woods and nobody around them was carrying alcohol, could they find the closest town?
Can you say the range was 10 feet?
Probably.
Probably find some of that wild squirrel.
Oh,
fucking fermented
I also have
whiskey.
this. It is a rock of weather detection.
If the
Oh.
range
You
is
try and
10
sell
feet.
that.
I fucking know this.
Why, Travis? Why?
It's a good item. I like that.
I have a rock of idiot removal.
Oh.
If you smash the rock into somebody's head repeatedly, they'll no longer bother you.
No, hold on to the rock.
I'm gonna touch the rock.
Is anyone going to take the rock? You touch it?
No.
Yeah.
It is 74 degrees Fahrenheit, 60% humidity. The wind direction is east, and there is a storm about 13 clicks south.
Okay. I was gonna make fun of this. How much is the rock?
I completely thought this was something different, like totally different.
That's the point.
How much is the rock?
The rock is 150 gold.
I'll buy the rock.
You got the rock. You now know the weather within a 2-mile radius.
Nice.
It'll be useful for sailing, I'm sure.
Pretty
Oh,
useful,
actually,
actually.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I was
Okay,
thinking the
Mario.
rock hanging on a string trick here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the if it's wet, it's raining. Dry, not raining. Shadow on the ground, sunny. White on top, snowing. Can't see it, foggy. Swinging, windy. If it's jumping up and down, there's an earthquake. If it's gone, there's a tornado.
I love that one.
This will be especially useful on the submarine because you can know the weather above you before you surface.
Yeah.
It's also a
Fuck
good
you.
paperweight.
I like this one too. If the stone's underwater, it was flood.
All right, Travis. I've made the parrot. It ended up with 3 HP. Do you wanna bandy words over that?
That's fine. I'll get more detail on it later.
Let's
As
go-
long as it's
I-
like under 6.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a attack that it can survive.
Yeah, there's not a mechanical difference between like 5 and 1 in this game. At least over level like 2.
Now, what's my animal handling?
That is a good question.
Lorana, what's
Mine's
your
plus
animal
3.
handling?
My animal handling is a +6.
Over the next couple nights, I'd like you to help me train the parrot to only speak on command.
Okay.
And also do the regular animal companion thing of not flying off into the fucking unknown the moment I open the cage.
Oh, animal companion thing's easy. You just feed it. Pretty much.
Oh,
That
here,
worked
I'll
for
open the
Princess
cage and
Patty
feed it
as well.
real quick. God, I really expected Travis to cackle there. I'm kind of disappointed now.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was typing.
I joked, okay, I'll open the cage and feed it real quick.
Yeah, make an animal handling.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You're good? You're not going to feed it?
No, me and Lorana are going to work on training it not to fly off. over the
Actually,
next
the
couple days.
the cage, if it's inside the cage, it doesn't make noise. So even if you open the door and like put food in there and close it, no noise.
I know, but I need to train it to both follow me and only speak when spoken
Yeah.
to.
I just want to point out that if we do this on the road and half the party falls asleep before an ambush, it's going to be your fault.
Oh, how long does the sleep last, Travis?
That's a good question.
It's noisy today.
Does it
Did
cast
we get
sleep,
to
or does it just put you to sleep?
Oh, Alar's here.
Ah, Ella arrived.
The parakeet
Okay, finally.
puts you to sleep.
Shirt I got.
He also, I forgot the. Did I tell you what all 4 potions did?
Yes.
Okay. He also does have a wand of smiles.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. Carry on
What
with that,
does a
I guess.
wand of smiles do? Is it like when we helped that unicorn and we got air
Kind
quotes
of.
rewarded?
You point
You'd be
the wand
surprised.
at a character, spend a charge, and they make a charisma save. On a failure, they smile forcibly for the next minute.
2 questions. What
Mhm.
is Gears' charisma, and can he physically smile?
He doesn't like it, but yes, he can smile.
And the other one?
There's a chance he'd fail it.
I mean, I'm not saying
It's a
I'm
low
good at
chance.
it. Yeah. That's the problem. Doing it on player characters, our stats are so fucking high. That's fine.
It's doing it on like the angry bartender. That's funny.
Yes. I would
Where
like
was the-
this. I want this. Can I have this, please? What is the price on this incredible item?
I just read the greatest item. This is a ring of attunement. While wearing this ring, you can attune to an additional item. It requires attunement.
Eh.
What was the price on the wand?
The wand's 100 gold.
Everything is expensive. Actually, to be fair, I did just become dramatically cheaper in my spending habits. So.
Ooh, he also has another item. He picks it up and sets it on the counter.
Yes.
It's like an orb that has an eye in it that's sort of like, you know how the eyes always look in one direction and it like floats and swivels in the orb.
Mhm.
So it always looks up. He
Don't
hands
worry.
it to you. And while both hands are clasped around the orb, you see through the orb.
Oh.
And you always look up through the eye of the beholder with true sight.
Oh.
You can't look in any other direction but straight up, but you get true sight.
So you can. I mean, if you really want to use this in a useful way, you're gonna have to upskirt anything you want to fuck with. unfortunately.
Hey,
Phrasing.
this would be a great periscope for the submarine.
Oh yeah, that's here.
That's 200 gold.
I don't want to. I'm good for not having that one. Thank you personally. Also, Travis, you know me. I will always phrase things in the worst physical way.
Oh yeah.
I never not always on purpose.
Also, Philip, you're back.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're still recording.
Yes.
Not only, if you wanted to, for 200 gold, you could find a druid that would tend to the yard for like a month.
Yeah, I'll pay for that.
I'm gonna pay somebody to go piss in the yard.
No, to take care of all the petunias that plant
No,
growth caused.
I'm going to
she
pay
said
somebody
she's
to go
going
piss in
to.
it.
Oh,
How much did the plant growth cost me?
the plant growth itself is a... What level is that, actually? I don't think it's too expensive.
I feel like it's a first level spell, isn't it? Maybe third.
Oof, it's a third. Paying the druid would probably be cheaper because it would be like, what do you want to do with it? It's like, just petunias. It's like, oh, bet. So like 100 gold.
All right.
Because like, yeah, if you were trying to do like, I want to make a thorn bristle, like thicket. Sure.
Yeah.
But like,
I just love the idea of like a mid-level druid being like, "Yeah, what do you need?" And be like, "I need you to plant flowers at this girl's house I like." You're just like, okay, yeah, I can do. You know that I can like literally call
can
lightning
summon
at this level, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, but I
No.
don't need any lightning. you
yeah. I
understand?
just need like a shit ton of
No
petunias.
lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just want it to be nice. I'm like trying to do a nice, like romantic gesture,
yeah.
and he's like, "Oh, but I could cast fireball."
That's boring.
Yeah. Actually, to be fair, Fig did once plant a shit ton of roses. Kind of. That's a way to phrase what happened.
Okay, so yeah, I subtracted
Yeah.
300 gold to have him cast plant growth to grow petunias, and then an extra 200. Well, 300 total for the.
yeah, 300 total. Big, roll me a d20. Just a flat d20.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
That's funny.
Alright, I said it in my head and I'm gonna allow it. He's gonna be like, you guys have a lot of money, it seems.
Well, yes.
I have an item.
I love items.
And he goes into a chest and he casts a spell on the chest that unlocks one of the locks. And it gets into a smaller ring box. And the ring box is a puzzle box
Oh god.
that
are
he
we
then
still here?
solves and opens and produces a ring.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, this ring will let you
Uh-huh.
add or change the letter of a
I
spell.
have to have that. I have to have that. Please give that to me. What is the money on that? What is the price on that? I need it. I've been trying to get this for 5
Fucking-
years.
150,000 gold.
I have not got that.
150,000.
What is it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's called the Ring of the Grammarian. It allows
hate
you
you
to
so-
change a letter or add a letter of a spell to change the spell's effect.
I want to transport via pants.
No.
It's been 5 years. Can I attempt to make an offer? Like persuade him to give me a
He's
better
listening.
price on this? Hey, Ayla, since you're here, could you help me make this offer?
Definitely your mics, guys. It's about to get X-rated.
I mean, in a.
Do you want the help action or a bardic?
Well, okay, to be fair, there are 2 people who can do bardic, so I can get a help and a bardic.
Okay.
I'll use one of my bardics if Malia wants to do help. Since
Sure, why not?
his bardics are probably more useful than mine, because he actually uses them on the party.
Well, I think my bardics are better than yours, though. So let's do it the other way around.
Yeah.
Are you
yeah,
level
let's do
10
it.
now?
Let's
Did
do
we
it.
level up?
No. What are your bardics though?
It's a D8.
Are they D8? Okay, never mind. You're right. Mine will be
I
better
also
than
have
yours
all my
next
lucky
level.
back.
Also, you guys
Or-
have not leveled up. You leveled up just before you met the Dragon Queen.
How high
We
do I have
did?
to roll to get him to downgrade the price
Yeah,
to
actually,
80K?
the day you joined the party was their first day level 9.
Oh, cool. That works.
No, I need that ring. Fig.
No,
I'm
I need
sorry.
that ring. I am working on this. How much do I have to? How high do I have to roll to convince him to let me pay him 80K for this?
I'll give you a favor
87.
from the Dragon Queen.
Oh my god, you fucking are! I've been trying to get this for 5 years. Real life 5 years.
1, that offer sounds terrifying. 2, what do you to make your persuasion roll with advantage with a bardic?
And with 3 luckies.
I'll allow it too.
Please, roll again. 24. I'm gonna.
Garbage. Garbage.
I
I'm
hate
rolling
the
again.
idea of this spell. Of this.
You're
ring.
lucky, all right.
Rolling again.
Garbage.
Lucky,
Garbage.
all right.
More. Okay, so
Garbage.
26
26 plus a D8.
plus 5. 31.
31. 80K is basically half price.
I know, but
And I liked you guys. 150K is kind of a steal.
I mean 80K. And hey, I'll tell you what. I will
give
owe you a
you-
favor.
A favor from the Dragon Queen worth 150K the moment you enter Momathon.
Hmm.
Hell, it
First
could
of
be
all,
worth
your offer
300K.
sounds terrifying, Mr. Robot Man. Second of all,
I would like to just point out.
I like you guys. Y'all have spent money, and honestly, I could not even open my shop tomorrow. I could just go home. So, I will knock it down to 120K.
Hey, can anybody lend me like 40K, please?
Absolutely not.
I don't even have 40K.
Please, we have to get this, and we cannot let Gears get this. Wait, can I open my bag to this man and just be like, hey, is there anything in here that you want as well?
See, I wish you knew your inventory as well as I knew mine, because I'm going through my bag.
Does
No,
Gears
I
get
have-
disadvantage
I
on
know
charisma checks because he has a horrifying robot human mask thing?
Sometimes I don't even let him roll them.
Okay, to be fair, let me just say, my guy. We also clearly like you too. You think I'm not going to come find you and give you a shit ton more money? And also pay for the rest of this ring? Because if
I think she won't.
I'll pay for it on layaway.
Moth is a thief. Be aware of that.
No, I'm not. I'm a priest. Or a trader. Depending
Hey,
on the
actually,
trade.
I've got a question. Can I borrow that ring for 5 minutes and then give it back to you?
I'm pretty sure it takes attunement.
Can I borrow that ring for an hour and then give it back to you?
An hour and 5 minutes.
And
I will
he goes,
give you 5,000 gold to let me borrow the ring for an hour while you monitor me.
I would request that you don't do that.
Travis
We'll
would
follow
like
that.
to know what you intend to cast.
I intend to change Find Familiar to Bind Familiar, and I'm going to bind the parrot to me.
Oh, please. Please let me have this. I want to cast massage.
I don't care if
want
she
to
gets the
cast
ring.
massage.
But also, Fig has thrown out 5 horrible ideas for spells.
Yes, of course I have. They're terrible.
I'm just saying, Bind Familiar is probably the best use of that.
And you
you're
want
gonna
to
find.
make the parakeet basically your
Except for-
familiar?
Maybe changing the cantrip Mending to Bending, I guess.
Oh my god.
Or Fireball to Fire Hall.
Hey, Mr. What is this guy's name?
Oh,
You know, we could just be pirates right now. Like,
Mhm.
we're sitting here negotiating.
No, I need this.
Travis, can I open the parrot cage and pull it out?
Stop that!
No, I'm committed to being a pirate at this point. Moth, shut up.
so you pull out the parakeet.
And say, do you want a cracker?
They like coos. I'm gonna need everyone except for Gears
Can I
and
cast blindness
Lorana.
deafness on myself?
As you see him, you want to cast deafness.
I was literally about to buy this ring with the money.
Yeah, well, let's not.
120K.
Why are we paying this guy? We're pirates.
Because
We've
we
just
lied.
made him a fortune. We're not taking the money back. We're not being evil, but I'm not going to sit here and barter with this guy for half
Yeah,
an hour.
wisdom saves from everybody that isn't immune
7.
to being a slut.
Like, we're goddamn
I thought you
pirates.
said being a slut then, Travis.
I also heard
I-
being a slut.
Also,
And I'm like, well, I'm definitely not that.
Gonna steal all our shit.
This is gonna be like a 16.
I mean,
so
if
that
he
was a
doesn't
no on
pass out,
casting deafness on myself.
Yeah, that's fine. You can cast deafness on
Oh,
him.
thank God. Okay.
yeah, you can help me load the party. Oh, Malleal, buddy.
Oh, no.
Thank God I cast it on myself. That's
Ma.
fine.
I was gonna buy it. I'm so mad.
As
Don't
you,
worry. We'll pay him with your money. Don't worry.
I don't think you're gonna give me the ring though. Is the problem?
No, I will give you the ring as long
You
as I
fall
can use it
asleep.
occasionally.
Lorana doesn't, and like goes down to like try to wake you up. Desiree is
21.
awake.
No,
Oh wait,
22.
what's the Desiree? We get
22.
like bonus, right?
Yeah, that's with the +5 fig you're asleep.
Yeah, I did roll a 7.
Desiree's awake. Alar's also asleep. Malleal, you cast deafness.
The important question, Travis.
Yeah.
Is the shopkeeper asleep?
Yeah, and he's grinning. He's awake, I mean. He's grinning at you. He's just like,
Meanwhile,
Oh,
I'm
magic
asleep
comes
on
as
the
a
ground with
surprise
my
to
money
you.
bag in my
Yeah.
hand.
he grins at you and he's gonna lean forward and be like, funny that. Doesn't work on the Fae.
Ah. Can't
Oh,
blame the
what's her
guy for
name?
trying.
Of course he's Faye.
What's his name? What's his name? Do I know this man?
I mean, you
You're-
could blame me for trying.
Yeah, some
You
people
don't
could
know
blame
this
you for
thing.
trying.
What's this? From a previous life, do I know his name?
No.
Okay. He's
I'm gonna
not.
kick Moth and be like, hey, they're a Fae too.
Moth,
Do I-
you
do I
wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, you have slightly
have-
more money than you thought you did.
From the ground, I'm like, I have money for you, sir.
So you pay all of the money?
Yeah, 120.
God fucking damn it.
Alright.
Okay, that was a good try. Oh, I spent all of my money today.
Around kicking everybody else awake. Fucking Fae!
Yeah, they're like that. Hey, just I will stand up and like brush myself off and stuff and cradle this ring to me. What was your name? We kind of got distracted for a second there.
Gimmelbrand.
Gimmelbrand? Okay.
You look
Do you
like a
know Garmini
dwarf.
by any chance, or
I am a dwarf.
are you always a dwarf?
Shh.
Hey, it's fine. I used to be something else as well.
Anyway. Hands the ring to Moth.
It's add or remove one letter, right? Or change. Add, remove, or change.
Add, remove, or change. Yeah,
Oh,
one
God.
letter.
What is harm person gonna be?
oh God.
Gonna
Oh,
harm a person.
harm person. Please let that be like inflict wounds. I would love that shit. Disguise self. I could cast massage, which is very fun.
I can cast Chast and remove anybody's sexual.
Oh no.
What's the word I'm looking for? Urges.
Phantasmal fast.
If I added an S to shatter, could I cast multiple shatters?
Shatters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna let you know.
Steps.
Upcasting with that makes shit cool because like casting shatters at 2nd level, I'm gonna give you 2 orbs. But if you cast shatters at like 8th level, you're gonna get flame strike but with sound damage.
Could they cast shitters?
Hitters. Oh
Yeah, shitter. Boy.
It just summons an outhouse.
Powerful.
Aw,
hand.
man. I didn't
This
think that
is
would
why
happen.
I will
I like that one.
gladly
Yeah.
give Moth, who is a quarter caster, this ring.
Yay! Yeah, because Fig always wanted to cast either transport via pants or fireballs. Which
And how
Really
you
good.
describe both of those are very different than how I would describe them.
Aw. Okay, but harm person is gonna be real good.
Harm
I'm gonna-
person would be fun.
Illusion.
I'm gonna stop
Uh,
offering suggestions because fuck you.
Fireballs would have just been multiple fireballs. It would not be flaming balls going at
no,
something.
I wanted multiple fireballs. You know me.
Oh, I thought you wanted
Also, transport
fire
via
to
pants
scrotum.
would just make your pants take you somewhere.
I feel
Would
like
they suffer
like
the
that one
effect of
AFI video, I should
exhaustion?
be enter through what? Sorry, what did you say, Daniel? I got too excited.
If their pants are walking for them, would they suffer the effects of exhaustion?
Oh no, they could totally sleep while standing in their pants.
Oh my god, it's the wrong trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, what about Misty Strap? What would that do?
Yeah,
You
you would probably
suddenly have strep throat
choke
and
mist.
all
Yeah,
it
you would
does-
choke up mist for like 10 minutes or something.
What about Leomund's tiny hunt?
Ugh.
That would start a creature that you're supposed to hunt that's tiny. And you
Is if the spelling is technically wrong.
Vic, have you been talking this whole time while we've all been telling you that our internet is dying?
Well, Travis said his
Boiled egg
was fine. Travis
brain.
said he was fine.
Everybody has
Oh, I
been
thought-
fine apart from you
I said
and Ayla.
Discord is exploding.
Oh. Yeah, no, Travis said Discord was exploding.
And it must be on the American side because me and Fig are fine.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we're back now, but for a moment, America exploded.
Oh,
Yeah, Travis, does the ring require attunement?
Yes.
oh boy,
Moth,
what am I gonna
can I
attune
borrow
for?
the ring for an hour?
If you swear that you will give it back, I will allow this.
I like the Bind Familiar, and the Parakeet can just be
Bind
on your
Familiar is
familiar
pretty good.
list.
I mean, that completely removes the necessity of training it.
Not only the necessity of training it, but also,
Oh, it can't die! Ha ha!
yeah, you could bring it
Yeah.
back. If it dies, you just poof it back with the cast of the spell again. I will say, though, you have to choose whether you want Cogs or the Parakeet out at a time.
Fair.
Choose
I mean, I'm
between
gonna be
your
real.
son and your bird.
Aside from roleplay, Cogs is useless. Sorry, Cogs.
That's
Also,
fine.
pirate with a parrot.
Oh my god.
Have
Actually,
you
you're
seen
like, you're a metal man with a parakeet, and it's like, I thought pirates were supposed to have parrots. It's like, fuck off.
Close enough.
Also, please look at the token art I have for him, Travis.
Is it good? Hold on. Let me...
Yes, it's very good.
Oh, I'd have to scroll down so fucking far.
Yep.
Can you put him on the map?
He's a good boy.
Oh, I gotta, there he is. It's a pirate parrot.
Oh wait, hang on.
It's got a bandana and an
Oh,
earring.
I hate that.
It's so good.
I'm
And
gonna
he
be
looks
honest.
pissed.
I'm gonna be honest. I've just been imagining the Minecraft pirates this entire time, so I'm gonna continue doing that.
Okay, are we done dealing with the Fae? Is everybody awake now?
No one wants the potion that reduces cannibalism.
No.
I hope to God I'll never need it.
Or the delayed feelings.
Lorana
like
just
that,
needs
'cause
to
that's
Oh.
choke
a
that
bad time.
before she
I was
meets
gonna
her
say-
mom.
I was gonna say you do not want Desiree to feel things.
Oh yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
we should do that before we do that heist.
That is a bad time.
What about
Bad
feeling
involved.
everything all at once?
Oh god.
Are you forgetting that Desiree is half vampire? Do you imagine how that shit's gonna go down?
Oh.
That's
we
40,
tried.
fine.
40
Never
years
done
of
this to do
repressed
that.
memories of being. Ugh. That's good shit.
Is there a chance I could do the same thing with my snake? Or do I have to be some form of caster?
Yeah, you'd have to be able to cast the spell Find Familiar.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. If you multi-class into a caster,
Nah.
nah, that's too much effort.
I like stabbing things.
Stabbing things is fun.
Is the Ring of the Grammarian in the in Shard, or do I have to make it? Or are you gonna make it?
It is not in Shard. If you want to make it, that'll save me some time, but I don't know how well you are at making magic items.
We could try. I usually just add things as treasure. What information were you using for it? Because I know there's like different versions.
I actually don't know. I might just have to make it. I'll put it on the list.
Oh yeah, because I think the original one, it only lets you change letters, and I think in our discussions years ago, we added the
Like that wasn't enough.
Yes, it needed that little extra bit for a little bit more variety. Oh god, what do I unequip? Or unattune from?
Good question.
I think I have to give up my wound closure. I think it's time.
How long have we spent shopping?
Too long.
Oh, like
Not
the
long
entire
enough.
episode. It's fine.
How much is the anti-trauma potion?
The potion of delayed
The
feelings.
postponing trauma potion.
It's 200 gold. I also need to add that to Shard.
It is a funny potion. We should just slip it.
What
to
is
something.
what is it?
love
What
it.
does it say it does exactly? What is the actual description?
It makes you immune to psychic damage and psychic effects
Oh, I'll take it.
for the
Immediately.
duration. At the end of the duration, all of the built-up psychic damage and effects happen.
I'll take it immediately. No
Okay.
question.
Moth,
just
with,
one?
with your ring, you can cast Healing Sword instead of Healing Word.
Is there just
Hey.
one, Travis?
Yeah, he only has one, and then he has
Okay,
the one that
got it.
reduces cannibalism, the one that fixes hair loss, and then the one that what's the other one?
Of course, he'd have a hair loss potion.
I'll take the.
Yeah,
I'll take
well, it's
the
actually
I'll take the psychic
okay.
one,
Hold on,
because
it
as a
doesn't
psychic
necessarily
caster,
fix hair loss.
I need that.
It makes your hair stiff as bone, and won't leave your body anymore.
Oh, that's a different thing.
It's he proposed it as a hair loss solution. It's slightly more terrifying though.
You just spike somebody's drink with that.
Oh no! Oh yeah, and he had the Beholder's Eye. Did you buy that?
Nope.
200 gold for True Sight. I mean, it can only look up, but
It,
True
also, it
Sight.
doesn't look through things, really. It just
I mean,
has
True Sight does.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, you can see through walls.
Ah, okay. I'm
Or in this
Slightly
case,
into the
healing.
ethereal plane.
We should not look there.
Above how's the ceiling? Oh, in the ethereal plane? No, I love it. There's got to be some consequence. There's some weird shit in the ethereal plane, don't you know?
Yes, I do know. That's the problem.
Because I've told you.
Yeah.
Is Maliel buying the Beholder Eye?
No, I just want the potion of.
That's the potion.
anti-psychic
No one
damage.
wants the True Sight Eye? Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, because as somebody who casts primarily psychic damage spells and likes to cast them in confined areas, I'll take it.
That's fair. I would kill for True Sight on any of my characters. Maybe it's because I'm abusive DM. I don't know.
I'm muted. Oh no, Travis. What does the Beholder Eye do?
Oh, it allows you to see 120 feet true sight, but the eye is inside of a crystal, and it can only look up. It's like one of those things. As you rotate it, it only ever stares upwards.
Oh, but could you like weld a mirror to the top of it?
That's fucking useless. Yeah.
Well, you could use it as like a periscope for your submarine ship. What's above the ship? Let's see.
Fuck me. You're right. Holy shit! How much?
It's 200 gold.
200 gold spent. We got 2 upgrades for the ship.
I like it's funny. It's like instead of dropping down a periscope, you just grasp this orb. That's high fantasy if I've ever seen it.
Well, we've also got a rock that you could just touch. I mean,
That's true.
the helmsman can just reach one hand out in each direction. By oh, yep, weather's nice up there. There's a ship about 200 feet to the right, directly above us.
So good. All right. Well, you guys have officially perused his wares and given him enough money that he's gonna go on vacation.
Hey, have you ever
Screw
got anyone
Momathon.
come find us?
Yeah.
Well,
He
Thanks,
goes,
Momathon. These travelers gave me so much money.
and his hand is empty, but then he closes it and pulls it out and flicks a card between 2 of his fingers, and hands the card to you.
No. No.
I'll take it.
No.
What's wrong with the card?
Yeah, what's wrong with the card? You don't accept things from the Fae, Maliel?
I do.
No.
Give me the card. It's just a card. What damage could it possibly do?
We just gave so much money to the Fae. Listen.
Yeah, fuck. I mean, I'm fully, perfectly, reasonably happy dealing with the Fae.
And then
Maliel
the
takes
card
the
is
gifts back.
Gimblebrand's Great Menagerie.
It is great. Not glorious. I feel like you need a promotion. My
You
guy.
put that. How do you spell Gimbal Grand?
Gimblebrand, I believe.
Oh, I also heard it wrong.
Yeah, how do you spell that?
Hold on.
This is why I name all of my fun shopkeepers Billy and Dirk.
Stephen.
Greg.
Yeah. The thing about it is though, we'll remember Gimblebrand. It took us like what 4 visits to the fucking Dragon Sword. To remember
What's his
Billy
name?
Bagwell's
Billy?
fucking name.
You sure?
Billy Bagwell.
Oh yeah, Billy Bagwell. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to remember who Dirk was earlier.
Yeah, she
He's
messaged
Dirk.
me and she was like, "Who's Dirk?"
No,
And I was like,
no,
"The
no.
guy from the Crossroads." And she was like, "What
Yeah.
guy?" And I was like, "The guy who sent us to kill a dragon." And she was
No,
like,
okay.
"Don't be mad at me if I ask what dragon."
To be fair, I do remember the dragon. The problem is, I have gotten so much information in this campaign that any information I ever had about the other one is just fucking gone. Also,
That's
I'm
fair.
learning things about my family in that one.
Also need to note, how can you forget the dragon? That's when I started making all of the Dragon Ball Z jokes and how he's ripping off the first Dragon Ball Z movie.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
the only person on the planet who could make those jokes.
Yeah. That happened. Travis and I also plagiarize from each other on an almost constant basis, so
Oh, definitely.
it's
I love the Madrash.
I
Let's do
literally have a town named Lothlorien. Like, it's fine. We're not making money off this campaign. We can plagiarize all we want.
exactly.
I got real mad when you told me that was the name, though.
What?
Fig got very upset when you said the name of the town was that.
Why?
I don't know. It's like you had named my dad like Ned Stark or something, or like the fucking College of Wizards, fucking Hogwarts or something.
I named your dad basically Ned Flanders.
I named your dad
Oh.
Eddard Flanders, but he goes by Ned.
Oh, I always call him Neddard because it sounds funnier.
No wonder
Speaking of
Macy's favorite
Hogwarts,
child.
I do basically have a Hogwarts campaign book somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, the Strixhaven one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's basically Hogwarts but for D&D.
so better.
it's way more dangerous.
So better.
There's
yeah.
literally a thing where one of the teachers wants you to go on like an herb picking mission, and in that mission is where you, the teacher, and the party fight a purple worm,
Oh God.
and you're level like 5.
Jesus Christ.
That's fine. You got the teacher there.
Yeah.
And then at
To
the
be fair,
end,
you
when you're
guys
all
were level
dead, the
7
teacher
when I
kills
threw
himself to bring one of you
when I
back
threw a
alive.
purple worm at you guys. It only one shot Alar.
To be fair, there's like 10 of us at any given time.
Mm.
It also launched Grigori into the distance. Because
It's always
it had it in
Grigori.
its mouth, and he feared it, and so it just went bleh, and
Like, nope,
launched
don't
him
want that
60
anymore.
feet away.
Yeah, I do. It hit me once with its little poison stinger and immediately knocked me out.
I think it was close to full killing you, and I felt bad.
I'm a soft boy.
If I gave you an amulet of health, where it just made your con 19, what would you do?
I mean, probably make the full transition from Bard to Warlock. Or Paladin. Or Dragoon. Or
Anything.
Palagroon.
I can hear Travis salivating right now.
Do you have any idea how bad Travis wants to have a warlock in his campaign right now?
How many bards do you really need? You know.
I felt like we were close in our last campaign, but we just had 2 clerics instead.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was this close to making a warlock for this campaign.
You didn't realize you can just have Warlock for free if you ask
Not for
Travis
free.
enough.
Not for free.
Asked nicely.
It's totally free.
Yeah, you get the Warlock for free.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anything,
fair.
it might be a net benefit because you also probably get whatever feat you're asking for.
Yeah. Anyway, he
Don't
packs up shop.
We bought like half of his wares.
You gave him like 200k gold.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Good shit. I struggle to take money from you guys.
Bitch,
What
I've been
happened?
trying to pay you for a tattoo for so long.
You gave us useless knickknacks.
That ring.
That's the thing. You gave us fun things.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Offered you a potion that reduces cannibalism.
Yeah, we left that one at the shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be effective. We don't know. There's gonna be a session like 3 months from now where we're like, man, we really need this fucking potion. But it's fine. What we need to spend money on is stupid shit.
Listen, Lorana only spent 50 gold today.
I spent all of my money.
Didn't Lorana also spot Fig the other 40,000?
No. What? Don't know
it
what you're
says
talking
so in
about.
chat.
I thought I deleted that.
I know
I've only
people saw
deleted
it
my
before.
end.
The chat fucking exposes us.
Yeah.
You have to
That's
delete it
not
like
fair.
immediately before anyone sees it.
You just have to tell Travis you promise you'll subtract the gold and then do it outside of work hours.
I would have forgotten.
Yeah.
You go to buy something else, and Travis is like, "How do you still have so much money?" And you're like, "What do you mean? I've always had this.
What
much
are you
money.
talking about? I've always had this money.
I only spent 50 gold last session."
Yeah.
I eat money. Don't worry about it. Okay, we should
Travis, what
carry
if I
on.
knock a bandit unconscious and try and bind them as a familiar?
Oh god.
Pirate,
I mean, yeah.
bad
but-
person.
Alright.
Well,
So-
not good
what was the
Wait,
person.
question?
You were
I'm
trying
sorry.
to argue the other day that you're not a bad person.
If I knock a bandit unconscious and bind familiar on them,
Let me look at what the requirements for familiar is, but I don't think you can do it to most things, including a bandit.
Ooh.
Going off topic, can you paste images into Obsidian? I've never tried. But I was
I think
wondering
you
if
have
it's-
to like upload them into.
Yeah,
the
you
file.
gotta have the file, and then you can drag and drop the file in, and then it will put it in your vault.
Yeah, because
It'll
I have
copy it to your vault, but it'll drag and drop it.
I have pictures of all the city maps in my Obsidian for.
Saying it was
Travis.
huge. JT's who found this out because I didn't know that, and my Obsidian is absurd now.
Yeah, I had to put images on mine because
Because while I'm doing the family tree of apparently the entire continent, I was like, I should go ahead and design minis and just like paste their little tokens and portraits into their little Obsidian dock, so I absolutely know what they look like.
where the
Mine
fuck-
still
okay.
mostly looks like a fun little circle. I'm proud of myself for that.
Yeah,
But
mine's slightly fucked up.
it's gonna get so bad. I can just see all the grayed out shit, like where it's like, you make a link to a note that doesn't technically exist, so it just gives you a little placeholder
Yeah, and you've got to
for it.
fill it in.
I just have so many of those right now.
Same, actually. Or a lot of them are names of people and shit. Ugh. And it's like, have you filled out the note for this person? No.
I've got a dip.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Bye,
Jack.
bye.
Bye.
But yeah, Fig, that would have been told to you before you left Momathon.
Okay. Oh, that's very tempting, Travis. God.
Our walkie-talkie stones don't have the once per day caveat. attached to
No.
them, right?
No, you can just communicate through the stones.
Okay, cool.
Who are you giving the stones?
We're gonna
Have you
give.
pondered on it?
I'm gonna give one to Lorana,
Ooh,
One.
okay.
to one to Alar,
I knew it.
and
And they work as long as you're on the same plane.
right. And I guess Fig.
Yay!
Sorry, Philip.
Now I get to annoy you all the time. Oh no, there are children's ears in this. Maybe I don't get to annoy you as much as I want.
Yeah, don't say weird shit with the kid on the phone.
It's fine.
For a second, I forgot about which child Moth was, or Fig was talking about, and I was like, "Oh wait, I am the child."
It me. It's fine. I'm only 7.
That makes this so much worse.
I should have asked if I could just buy another set and tune them all together.
Hmm. Are you keeping the last one?
You
For
could
now.
request more.
I mean, they should have like a family plan option, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I bought a 4-pack, but I didn't think about like linking another set at the time.
Oh my god. I feel called out by this post.
Oh, I forgot to post my meme today. I'll do that in a second. But what post are you called out by, Travis?
This one? JT can attest.
Yeah,
Eh.
that's a good one.
I don't think you understand between like me hearing about JT potentially DMing and me being like done making I made 11 level 1 characters with completely different concepts.
You have 2 characters in my campaign. Because I
That's
can't.
fair.
I don't have enough friends to run a full campaign.
When is that one?
It's an
Monday.
in-person one,
But yeah,
Damn
it's in person.
and it's like once every other month.
Unfortunate.
Listen,
Let
Clay's
JP
work schedule.
Yeah.
let JT Skype in on an iPad.
You have an iPad?
Oh, I don't know.
No. God no, I
It's
haven't owned an Apple
normally
product
Monday
since they
nights at
discontinued
like
the,
4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's also that. What's a sleep schedule?
What is a sleep schedule?
Yeah,
Good
but I think
question.
JT could make that.
Oh, 100%. That would actually be like one of the best times. The
Yeah.
absolute best time for a new campaign for me right now would be like anywhere between midnight and 6 a.m. on a Thursday.
Because every other day
That
is
would be
taken up by another campaign.
that would be the ideal for me because then I could play fucking D&D before my work week starts, and then at the end of my or in the middle of my work week, and at the end of my work week.
Listen, don't tell me that. I'm
Because
struggling to keep up now, but I want so much more. I might
need
DM
to do
another game.
things
You guys want to play
outside of D&D.
Ravenloft Thursday at midnight?
listen, I want to play Ravenloft so fucking bad. Don't even. Don't.
That one's gonna take so much work because I'm
Don't-
gonna keep
Don't
track.
tempt me, Frodo.
Listen,
Don't dangle
I'm gonna
that
keep
in
track
front of
of
me, man.
encumbrance. I'm gonna keep track of
Oh.
everything. Magic is super limited because it's technically not Ravenloft, it's Ravenholt. So the Raven Queen is still on the plane, and her bastion is the last bastion of light before the plane falls to hell.
Yeah, don't
Sick.
dangle that one in front of me because I will take the bait. I want to play
Yeah,
Ravenloft so
like
bad.
certain magics aren't allowed. There's high consequences for like doing
So
shit.
this would be a bad one to bring my bard into?
I think your bard would do fine. The hardest one, like, here's the thing: once you get to this is common knowledge to most people who are adventurers. Once you get so strong, like if you're a powerful mage, you're either required to get a branding on your tongue to prevent being able to cast certain spells, or taking a pact, which means either a warlock level or cleric level with the Raven Queen.
I was gonna play a warlock in that campaign anyway.
It better be for the Raven Queen.
Full on, baby, pure warlock. Let's do it.
I was gonna be a celestial soul sorcerer.
For the Raven Queen?
Before I get too
Sure.
high of a level, I'll multi-class into rogue.
That's fair.
Of course.
Weird.
Nuh-uh.
That makes a change for you, Philip.
I know. I was
Oh, you mean
thinking,
because
like,
he didn't take the rogue at first?
how could I really switch this one up, you know? And I was like, rogue.
How can it be real spicy?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten to tell the most people here about my bard idea.
Oh yeah.
So have you seen that picture of the 3D printed violin that looks like she's literally holding a sword to her neck?
Oh, I think I have. Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can find the picture. But I wanted to make a bard whose instrument was a violin that doubled as a long sword or a short sword.
Ooh.
And for the bow, you'd have a dagger.
I'm into it.
Yeah. Dope. Dope.
Actually, the first. Now I'm working.
Oh yeah. No, it's free.
No, not just you.
America Disco.
Is mine still doing decent?
You sound.
Oh, I could hear you.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
I
I
think
think it
it's
fixed
back.
itself.
It's back. It fixed it.
Yeah.
to be fair, that's the only
Yeah.
thing I said in that whole
Yeah,
time.
no, Harris fixed it. Look, we got it, guys.
Good job, Harris.
People at work don't seem to be mentioning anything about Discord having problems. The only thing I know about is Discord changing the username thing, which is dumb and stupid.
It's just been chat because it's just been voice chat because the normal chat's been like fine.
Yeah, we've been able to send messages all through it all day.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Well, also, why is it America doing it?
Mm.
Oh, I wonder if somebody's mad about them changing the username thing.
No way.
Or maybe they're
You
punishing
can't
them
have a
for it.
racist username at all now, not just in certain discords.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of it. Yeah, that part's a good change.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Your Discord name now.
Mhm.
There is like the filters for the entire program, not just for whatever server you're in. So you can't have it named like.
Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, because I get a lot of
Yeah.
people who get banned in my servers. They end up a lot of the time they don't have like a specific server username. They've come in with their username, and their username is racist as shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what the big change is. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the other half of the change is dumb though because they're making it so that your at the moment your username has like numbers after it. They're kind
Yeah,
of like the
discriminator.
secret fun numbers. Yeah, they're getting rid of that. So now only one person can be named something.
Yeah, you'll have unique usernames.
Yes, it has to be completely unique.
Yeah.
Which is
That system is
dumb.
how they're tracking it though, because apparently they didn't have a system that checked the username
Yes.
properly. I guess it was faster because of the number of accounts. But apparently there's less new Discord accounts being made because everyone already has a Discord.
Mhm.
And since there's less new ones, they can now start filtering the current ones.
Yeah, I just feel like they could have both.
Well, I read somewhere that part of the reasoning was that people like a really large percentage of friend requests go unanswered because people don't know their discriminators and don't know the discriminators of their friends and stuff. And they were like, 87% of Discord users don't even know their own discriminator and blah blah blah, things like
I
that.
mean,
Like
yeah.
I didn't know mine until I read that, and I was like, oh yeah, what is my discriminator? You know?
Oh, mine's real simple actually. Looking at
Yeah.
it. But
Right.
yeah, no, the problem is everybody is gonna be having fucking numbers in their username anyway because there's only a finite number of like well, there's not a finite number, but like it's harder to get a unique username.
Right.
And they're doing it
Mine's
with
unique.
oldest discounts to you.
I just know if somebody beats me to Nihilisticus, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Yeah. Mine has 2 eyes in it anyway, so I should be good.
Mine's so creative though. If I have to change mine, I'm gonna be upset.
A
It
strange
would be
one.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope I don't lose my. But
What's yours? Dudecible sword?
yeah, I think it's unique, but it's also one I got on Xbox, so we'll find out.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, I don't think. Hold on, let me look. Nothing on Google pulls up a game tag with that, so I think you're fine.
Cool.
Same with mine. If you look up Malnexus, there's one other person named Malnexus in the whole world. Hold on.
Mhm.
And they're a paladin on a fucking server in World of Warcraft.
I know my old username or my email is Lily Hyrax, which it means White Hawk or something like that in Greek, but it's the name of a minor character from Mass Effect, and like a mechanic on that Frozen world, and I can't remember the name of it right now. It starts with an F, but he's like a minor mechanic character. And I had somebody email me one time and be like, "Hey, nice username." I had fucking gotten it before they could. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
We did it. We succeeded
did
in
it.
another shopping episode.
You guys got 5 days of travel out of the way.
Shit ton of information.
Oh,
We're halfway
nice.
there.
Items.
And you people wanted to sleep in Momathon.
I live in Momathon, man.
I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. It's a nice
I'm
place.
so glad I
Hey.
rolled that fucking 20 to get the ring. I
You
would have been so
really
mad if
are
you told me
almost
later and I
halfway
hadn't done it.
there.
I rolled the 20, you asshole.
I rolled the
Whoa,
20.
whoa!
The fuck
Yeah,
you
no,
did?
I
Yeah,
asked.
but you told me
No.
to
You
roll.
rolled the 20 that let me get the shop, and
Yeah.
then to see if he had the Ring of Grammarian, I had Fig roll a 20.
Oh, okay. It took 2 20s to make that happen.
It took two
That's fine,
20s
that's fine.
to get the Ring of the Grammarian. and
What?
just all
and
of
just
your
an
gold.
absurd amount of
Moth.
money.
New
But
terms
Fig,
for the deal.
if you want more gold,
Stop making offers, Travis.
you
It's
already
very
have the
tempting.
offer.
I'm not a bad person.
Who said it was anything bad?
It's very
Malio should have
bad.
kept his full.
What would
half.
you have to do that's bad? You're
I don't
returning
know.
something that was stolen to somebody. That's a good thing.
That's one way of justifying
Did
it.
Moth go off on their own to meet a demon earlier?
No.
Not today.
I didn't know, actually, to be fair, I also didn't go anywhere.
Oh, that's
just-
true.
Oh my god, that was like
I was in
one
the
time,
woods.
David.
You guys still have that mirror too.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, actually, does everybody who's left want to open up a fucking mirror time capsule?
Kind of do. I want to fight
Yeah,
something.
let's do that.
What?
Wait. I want to
what?
attune to my ring first.
A what?
Are you gonna listen?
Oh, he's
Last
not
time
heard
you
of the-
opened up a mirror, it was like an hour-long combat.
Listen, I'm
people
not
have time
saying
for that?
I'm not saying
Yeah.
don't do it, but I'm
Yeah.
definitely not saying don't do it.
I probably don't have time for an hour, but
Two.
I got time.
I kind of.
I also
want
I don't add a
eat
lot
food.
to combat. So
I just want to test my ring.
What was that, Danielle?
I kind of want to just get off and eat food, maybe take a shower. You know, self-care stuff that I've been ignoring because D&D.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so it's going to be like 3 of you, Gears.
Fine, we'll wait.
Damn it.
Travis, will you tell me what harm person is going to do?
I don't want to get to
it's-
test out my blades more.
Does
we
the
can
ring
start the
affect
next
other
session.
people's spells, or is it just the casters?
It's
like
just
the
the
person attuned?
casters.
Uh-huh.
Just the
But it
person
only
attuned.
takes an hour to attune to.
Yes. Oh, it's
By the
also
way-
only once per day.
Moth, the deal is changing.
No.
You may continue to utilize legend lore,
Uh-huh.
but I want, at minimum, 2 uses of the ring a week.
I will... those uses have to be, at my discretion.
Mm,
Hmm.
No.
Yes.
because legend lore isn't at my discretion, and I've been
You
waiting
sharing
I
the
think-
information
level
Fig,
is.
spell
Fig,
slots.
I understand harm person sounds good, but I'm really curious what Tasha's Hideous Slaughter would do.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh
That
no!
is a good-
Oh no! Oh no!
I'd imagine just like Circle of Death, but there's no save.
About
I
haste.
It's
create a
just
red
damage.
cloud. Yeah, if I stand in the middle of something and I just create a red fucking cloud.
Instead of haste, right? What if you
Paste.
cast haste?
I love paste.
What
I
about
don't have
taste?
haste.
Haste?
Oh, taste. Waste.
Honestly, just pluralizing a lot of these words, like dimension doors.
Yeah,
Well-
that's what I was thinking. Misty Steps would be good.
Troll the dead? Huh? Huh?
Ah, I like that one.
Misty Steps sounds fun because it would kind of imply that you get like to bounce twice.
Mhm.
Rage
Or I
hand?
could take some
Huh?
with me.
It's just
Oh, I like
feel-
Rage.
Rage
That sounds
Hand?
good.
It's just Will Smith comes out and just
just fist his
No, I was
face.
thinking Sage Hand, and it's just really spicy. Or it's herby.
Sage
rather.
isn't spicy.